to change resolution. That's fine. All right. We are back to the game. Let me make sure that I have my mic is correct. Yeah. All right. So we're back to the game, y'all. We're waiting for one of the guys to show up. He'll be here in about maybe 10, 15 minutes. All right, so I updated the journal tab. So if you guys click on the little scroll thing, it looks like a banner on the left side, and then the quest log, bug hunt. If you guys remember, one of the guild leaders wanted you guys to kill a brood of ankheads that have been uh, tearing up some of the farmland outside of the city. So the agriculture guild is wanting someone to take care of that because again, they need that food, the farming supplies, in order to feed the people of the city. So the eggheads would be good to try to take out. All right, so that's number one, bug hunt, halfling's pride. One of the halflings that came into town on a ray cloud. If you guys don't know what a ray cloud is, let me put it on Discord so I can give you ray cloud. D&D, is it cloud ray or gray cloud? I think it's cloud ray. Yeah, here we go. All right, well, let me give you guys. I'm just going to go ahead and copy and paste that. All right, so the details of the halfling. So the halfling was coming into the city basically for resupplies. He was attacked by a marauding band of Anakakra. Now, Anakakra are not all good. You know, you have a couple of rebellion or rebels out there that are, just trying to loot the people outside. Okay, you guys know you're in the Dark Sun, and it's every man for himself. So you guys already know that. All right, so I put a little picture of what a ray cloud, cloud ray, I should say, cloud ray, what it looks like. So anyway, this thing was uh, shot down by the Anakakra. The halfling just barely made it into the city. Now he needs an escort out back into his village. Not only that, they could help him with the supplies. That would be good as well. More than likely, you guys don't give a shit about that, but that's fine. I expect you guys not to give a shit. All
Didn't we
right.
already decide what we were gonna do
Well, we're
last
waiting for
time?
the dude to show up, so I might as well just go over some of the things that are available. We're waiting for what's his name, Mr. Squid. All right, so the next one is looking for a friend, Sandria Sad Sadira Sadira. Anyway, Sadira is part of the Veld Alliance. Again, the guys already know this. I kind of gave them a little bit of a connection with Sadria, Rikas, Aegis, and Nesmi is one of the female gladiators. Anyway, so they know these people now. Whether their backstory is about them being besties, best friends, that's up to the guys. Again, they can get into their background if they want to get all detailed with it. All right, so the sacred temple. Now that the sorcerer king is gone, the Templars need to be motivated to be part of the team. So they need to focus on maybe being an elemental priest, such as perhaps a Templar of water or Templar of fire, something that will be beneficial to the city. So, Mr. Agus is the one that is trying to basically corral all the Templars to stop thinking about the Sorcerer King, because he's gone. He's gone. He's dead. They need to pledge their alliance with Tithian, who is the new Sorcerer King, but Tithian is not going to be this nasty, horrible, fascist type of leader for the city of Tyr. Again, you have the main group, Agus, Rickus. They're part of the new way, which is no more screwing over the slaves of the city of Tyr. The city has been liberated, so on and so forth. All right, so again, Mr. Agus is in charge of getting all the Templars to forget their alliance with the Kalik, the old Sorcerer King, who has now been killed. A couple of the Templars are not cooperating, so they've pretty much scattered throughout the city. Mr. Agus is wanting the group to maybe, well, I wouldn't say hunt down the remaining Templars, but to find them and bring them back in order to motivate them in order for them to serve the city instead of maybe going out and making an alliance with the other Sorcerer Kings. So they might or might not be wanting to help out the city is what I'm trying to say. And Mr. Agus is wanting you to find them, bring them back. He'll try to motivate them into thinking that it would be better for themselves as well as everyone in the city to for the Templars to start worshiping or start thinking about the citizens of Tyr instead of them maybe hightailing it out of the city and aligning themselves with the Sorcerer Kings of the other major cities, such as Uruk. Yeah, I'm not going to go through that. All right, so the Templars help. That is another option for the current Templars that are working with Agus. Now, again, not all of the Templars decided to leave the city. Some of them decided to join the rebellion and so on and so forth. So those Templars are going to be needing help with finding the water supplies underneath the city or outside the city. I think the guys already made up their minds on what they want to do this today, which is look for water, I think, outside the city. But again, we're still missing someone, so we're not going to start just now. Uruk surveillance. Basically, Mr. Rickus is worried about the other cities, such as Uruk, that are basically going to attack Tyr because, again, the other Sorcerer Kings are not going to stand for Tyr to be an independent city. That's the other Sorcerer Kings are not too keen on having their citizens be free. That's not how they work. All right, so I'll go ahead and just ixnay that. Again, that mission is Uruk surveillance. Again, Mr. Rickus is sort of like in charge of the military side of things. He's wanting to make sure that Uruk, the city of Uruk, is not going to mount a all-out assault into the city of Tyr. I mean, they kind of already expect it, but again, they just liberated the city, so this is like maybe a day after the city has been conquered by the rebels, and of course the players are part of those rebels. All right, and the last one is Wanted Man. It's basically one of the Thieves Guild leaders has vanished, and the sheriff is wanting him back because he is one of the top Thieves Guilds of the city of Tyr. Of course, they're not the good guys, but they do need the supplies to come in and out, and the Thieves Guilds do have a pretty good position for them in the city of Tyr. So the sheriff is needing the thieves guild leader to basically come back and hopefully make a deal with the new leaders of tier, such as the players. You know, it's like, hey, I understand you're a super evil bad guy, but we kind of need your help because you have connections that we're needing in order for for us to have a chance of beating off the assault from the city of Uruk.
I
Perhaps
don't want
again,
to beat off any assault.
you guys are children. All right, I think that's the only thing that I'm gonna babble about. We're missing one of the guys. Now, if he doesn't show up, it's up to the players. You know, again, I kind of would like 4 players in the group. 3 is fine, but since we're feeling kind of lazy, and this is a brand new campaign, there's no urgency for the guys to do anything. You know, this is a new campaign, and we're not in a hurry to do anything. So I'm gonna fill up my sody pop, and you guys can either vote on waiting for the dude, the other guy, or whatever. I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm gonna fill up my my glass here with my sodies.
And didn't we already come to the conclusion that the water problem had to come before everything because they only had like 10 days of water in the
Yeah,
city?
10 days before they ran out of water. Yeah.
Yeah, and you wanted to spend one day searching the area for sources, at least, for deciding if we wanted to go down and deal with the subterranean shit. We're gonna do your druid thing.
All right, so you guys are looking for the water. If I remember correctly, you guys could or can look for some sort of water supply outside the city, or you could go down into the under tier.
I think we established that that Iridescent's character is being an elf from the north knows where some water is.
Oh
Um,
yeah, yeah. The whoever the alpha of the group is, you are aware
There's two
of.
of us, no?
Oh, okay.
yeah, but I'm from the city and you're from the wilderness, so
All right. So basically, if you are a runner, an elf runner, or whatever they call those guys outside of the city, you do know of specific locations where water is kept by the elf tribes. Again, you don't really uh, go out of your way to make friends with people that are not elves, since again you keep to yourselves. Um, you're not going to be giving away your information on as far as where the water supplies are to roaming giants and that sort of ilk that is out in the desert. So again, if when you decide to go outside, you can say, well, how far is water from the location we're at? You'll be more prepared to be aware of where the water supplies than anyone else, because again, you're you're a wandering elf. All right, so do we want to wait for the dude to show up, or do we want to start, or do we want to
We-
cancel, or what are we doing here?
We already had the plans. We knew what we were going to do. We were going to spend a day. If we can't get a local source of
So
water.
what are the classes we got? Because I think that guy was maybe the fighter of the group.
I'm a druid.
You're a druid. Are you a moon druid?
No.
Okay.
I'm an artificer.
All right. So I'm a wizard. So can we like close quarters fight a bunch of monsters without this guy? What was his class, by the way? Was he like a warlock or something?
Paladin.
Okay. Um, yeah, my what combat forms do you have, Iridescent? Is it you don't have the bear, right?
I don't wild shape until level 2.
All right. Okay, well that would make things slightly rough. Uh,
He still hasn't said that he's not showing up, so let's give him a couple more minutes.
yeah, let's maybe like wait. He said 15 minutes. Maybe we can wait like 10 more minutes and then we can make the call.
He said he was
Sure,
in
yeah,
traffic,
not-
so
What was that? What was that book that had the Defiler rules in it?
Defilers and preservers. Let me look it up. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get. I was hoping to get maybe 2 recruits today, but it didn't happen. Guess it's slow.
Here, I think I found it.
Defilers and preservers.
Oh no, I don't. I just have a sample.
Let me give you the link, and then.
Yeah, we were going to spend a day hunting for a local water source that would last long enough for us to make a extended trip into the aquifer. believe
Yeah, I
that
mean, you
was what
guys
we were
could.
try to do.
There's 2 things you could do now if you're wanting some additional side missions. You could go to the bar, or you can go to talk to the sheriff, or you can go to the council members.
We had to deal with the water because that was the most impressing concern.
Well, that's
'Cause
true.
it was literally
That's
a
true.
case of the town dying.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you do have 10 days. I was looking at the calendar for Athos, and I think let me just look it up one more time.
I think you have DR for Dale Reckoning, so I think it might.
Yeah, the calendar is not correct. Yeah, let's see here. Sun. Well, here's a link. Or actually, you know what? Let me just give you an image of what the calendar looks like. I'll give you the link. Copy, open copy link address, or copy image. I'll just paste it on the Discord. All right, so that's actually how the official calendar. So it says it's got, I don't know, 7 days per week. Am I guess it's 7 days.
6.
Per week. Oh, okay, 6. Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Assuming each one of those is a month. Assuming each one of those 12 sheets is a month.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's 6 days a week.
I can't read anything on that. It's too blurry.
Yeah, it is kind of blurry. I'll get a better map later, but I kind of wanted to mention that part. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we
Yeah,
do?
6 days in a week. In which case, it's not 10 days because he said they had a week's worth of water. They have 6 days of water, so it's even more of a pressing issue.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put you guys in a tavern while we wait for the other dude to show up. All right, so you guys, again, you just left the meeting. Last week is where you guys have connections. Now, you already know the connections. You can always go into the quest log, and, if you want to read through that, that's fine. Mr. Mike, I didn't put your little Thythian summary in the quest log because that's something between you and the Sorcerer King.
Okay.
Whether you want to pursue that, that's on you. He knows nothing. All he told you is like, hey, I found this paperwork on Calyx.
I got you. Can you
Death.
drag my character onto the map? I can't see anything.
Oh yeah. Let me turn on the lights.
I guess before we rest and head out on our first adventure, I'll use Goodberry just to spend that slot.
So is this area infertile or barren?
The city is fine. I mean, there's actually water in the city. There's some vegetation, but it's not to the point where people are, casting spells. For one thing, the spellcasters are not really, prominent in Dark Sun.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So I have to
Basically,
prepare
you
spells,
don't want to
though.
you don't want to be casting in front of people. And as I said, when I use Goodberry here, I'm gonna be doing it away from the public's eye.
So I'm assuming I got some kind of office or something in the city somewhere where I can like go in the office and prepare these spells and not like get assassinated by a mob.
No. Remember, the city has just been liberated. The good guys are in charge. They want people to, if you're a sorcerer, they will recruit you. They'll work with you. Again, the regime of the Kalik and his oppressive regime are gone. You guys are the new government. You're actually part of the new government. So whatever you say goes. You're
All right.
sort of like marshals, I guess you could say. Marshals.
I see.
All right.
I don't have permission to bring my token onto the city district map.
What? Really? What's your character's name?
His name is Aster. When I bring it, it just says you don't have permission to upload files.
Ah, that's weird. So
Yeah, I just see a blank screen.
you're not seeing your guy like right here. That
No. Let me refresh the page. Maybe it's like an internet issue.
Oh, okay. Well, the other guys. All right. So again, you just left the meeting. You already know everybody. The old ways are not gonna be used again. There's no more oppression. The Templars in the city are basically scared right now because again they think now that the Sorcerer King is dead, they're going to be hunted down. And again, Mr. Aegis, one of the heroes of the liberation of the city of Tyr, he's trying to persuade them, the Templars, to turn sides, work with the city, change from Templars of the Sorcerer King to Templars of the elemental planes, such as water, fire, and things like that.
Okay, my page is up. I'm good to go.
All right. So again, guys, the Templars are needed by a Aegis, Thythian. They're basically afraid that they're going to be hunted down, but Mr. Aegis is like wanting you guys to find them, let them know everything's fine. If they decide to turn into like normal elemental Templars, that's going to be a boom for the Templars. But again, you guys would have to, find them, hunt them down. Well, I wouldn't say hunt them down. Find them and persuade them to work with you guys. Again, the city is turning a new leaf. All right, do you guys want to wait a little bit more, or do you want me to put you on the tavern? So you guys, again, you just left the meeting. You understand that the Templars need to be recruited back into the fold in order for the city to
A
thrive.
great roll to start out for your first roll of the game.
Yeah, well, rolling low is good on this table.
No. First roll of the game you
Is a
ever is a
1.
1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right. So you guys finish, and again, you could speak with whoever you want. Uh,
Did you guys get that message in Discord?
Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, I see.
what was the message?
It was just that we have good berries for 24 hours.
Oh, okay. All right. So you guys walk into the tavern after the meeting. You remember, you guys have somewhat of a prominent role in this new government. You're not, again, you're not like council members or anything like that, but you're more of a, I guess you could say, marshals or mercenaries that are working at the behest of whoever you want. Your mercenaries, you can pick whoever you want. But I do want to mention that you guys do know the leads, such as Rikas, Agas, Sadrina, so on and so forth. The council members and all the other guys. All right, so you walk in the room. The people in the room are fairly happy. The crowd in the tavern is very optimistic about the future. People can't believe that they're technically they're free right now. So it's coming a bit of a shock to most of the people. Most people are celebrating. You walk in. You see a group of halflings here up at the upper portion of the village. Now, you guys already know that the halflings are not, they're not well, in Dark Sun, they're not normal
They're
halflings.
cannibals. They're cannibals.
Yeah, they're cannibals.
Don't tip around it.
Yeah.
We know what we're.
All right, so
talking
they're
about.
they're not the most friendly. Let's just say they're not friendly. They're not going to be talking to you or people around you. But one of this particular individual kind of walks up to you and basically starts to sniff you. Mr. Owl, whoever Brett is.
Hey, I'm here.
Okay, Brett is here. All right. All right, so one of the halflings starts to sniff you. He is, he's not well kept, these halflings. They look like they just came from like a dumpster, a junkyard. They live in a junkyard. They're pretty filthy. They smell bad, and they are looking at you.
And even the halflings are sniffing at
Wow.
some of this soap.
All right, so Mr. Brad, you do know that the halflings are cannibals. I mean, I don't know how you feel about that, but they kind of look at you. They start to sniff you, and one of them basically takes one of your feathers off and starts to smell it. So the bartender comes up and shoos this little halfling. He goes back to his crew.
Someone's licking his lips for KFC.
Yeah, they start sniffing the feather that they plucked from you, and they go back to tinkering around with their handy bags and things like that. The bartender comes and says, "Oh, sorry about that, sir. These halflings are a bunch of nuisance, but they do offer a pretty bit of a penny. How can I help you, boys?" And then he's talking to you guys.
Yeah, we were just stopping in for a drink here before we meet up with our group here.
Says, you men are celebrating, are new to the city, or partaking of the celebratory liberation of the city, I guess you could say.
Just people on
On a mission.
doing some work for the city at the moment.
And he says, "Work. Well, I just so happen to have a bit of work that I wouldn't mind hiring a couple of mercenaries. You boys free? I've got a bit of I'm a bit of a, how should I put it? In between a rock and a hard place, I guess you could say. I've got one of my business partners, which is basically in the city of Uruk, hasn't been back in about 2 weeks now. Now, I'm a bit of afraid that he might have, he might have been captured on the way over here. And again, since he's my side partner, I was wondering maybe if you mercenaries have something to do, I could hire you in order to maybe perhaps look for him. Hopefully he wasn't attacked by a band of gnolls on the way into the city. But again, I would like to maybe hire you boys if you're interested.
We do have work lined up at the moment.
But yeah, we'll take your info and maybe we can add it to we'll add it to our journal where we keep our tasks here. And once we're back today, we'll convene and see if it makes sense.
All right. Well, all right. Well, if you boys need anything, just feel free to get in touch with me. My name is Joe. I'm the barkeep here at this place, proprietor, I guess you could say, as well as someone that might be able to offer a couple of, how should we put it, interesting clientele that might need a couple of assignments to be done. Hopefully you men will be sticking around the city, because I could sure use a band such as yourselves to maybe help me with my clientele.
Perhaps here in the near future, but once we meet up with our group, we plan to set off.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll keep me in mind, boys. And then he goes back to.
I will
behind the
say,
bar.
before he leaves, we will take we'll take a drink before we leave, though. Not like we're gonna sit here and not patronize.
Absolutely. And then he gets his wench to drop one of his cooks, one of his wenches to drop a couple of beers for you guys.
I'm just gonna ask him if he's got a keg we can take on the road.
He says, yeah. As a matter of fact, sure. And then he kind of points to this keg over here. Says it might be a bit of a price. And again, guys, not to confuse anyone, but the gold standard, which is what we're gonna use, is technically ceramics. Now, again, so if I say 5 gold, it's really 5 ceramics, or.
So you can't use water as a currency?
No, it's a trade good in Athos.
Yeah,
This is a very water-starved planet.
Yeah, I mean they can exchange water. Say, for example, if you come with a barrel of water, you can sell it for maybe about 10 gold.
It'd be about the same weight as salt and grain.
Yeah. All right, so he goes back. He takes a couple of a waitress hands you guys a couple of beers. Do you guys want to RP or do you want to get the hell out of here?
Do we need the barrel?
I asked him how much he was looking for the keg.
The keg is 5 gold.
Sure.
Oh, we have money? Oh, nice.
You should be starting with money as a level 1 character.
Oh, yeah, I do. I have 15 gold.
Didn't you roll your starting gold?
No, I just took it with the adventuring equipment.
Yeah, I rolled my starting gold and I got 260.
The fuck? Okay then, whatever. I don't need money.
So yeah, guys. So gold is kind of hard to come by, but we're not gonna switch everything to sand dollars. in
We're just
price.
flavoring it. It's
Yeah.
not mechanically changing anything.
Okay, good. Just as long as we're all agreed on that. All right, so
So guys, before we head out and deal with this, I think we should pool some of our gold together and at least for now get a wagon and mule. It'll be about 100 gold, but between the four of us, that's 25 gold pieces each. It's not too much of an investment early on.
It is if you took starting equipment, which I did.
Yeah, me too. We got 15.
I have 13 right now because I bought the healer's kit that you also.
Yeah. So,
Oh, looks like it's all on you for today. The bill's on you.
no, because after all of my shopping, I've got like 30 gold.
I mean, if you buy the keg, one of us, if we can't get the cart,
Yeah, we
one of
can't
us is gonna have to
carry
carry it. I mean, we could.
I mean, it's a pretty hefty.
Like, how heavy would it be?
No, I'm not lugging it. Lugging it. I just
No, I can just tie a rope to it. I can just fly with it.
no.
I would say it's about maybe 20 pounds.
Yeah, say let's not worry about that for now, since we're not going to have any mass
Yeah.
storage or transport. We will want to get something as soon as we can, just so we can transport our loot.
Yeah. At least we don't got bags of holding, which sucks.
Hmm.
Well,
And
that's what people used to do before magic bags, bro. Is a cart and mule.
yeah, it's just primitive. All right.
All right, well, let's get down to brass taxes. Are we going outside the city or down?
Well, we learn now that it's not 10 days, but in fact 6.
Yeah,
It said we
6
have a
days.
week. So it's even more of a reason to get started. So we'll do a bit of preliminary looking around for today, and if we can't find anything, then we'll head down to the aquifer. What do you guys think?
Good with me.
Sounds good.
All right, so you guys leave the tavern. You see a couple of these very large, what do they call them, melakis. Let me just put them on the map. I want you, because these things are a little bit of important. It's these things, guys. Now you see a couple of these very large.
Turtle?
Well, they're sort of like I guess you can call them turtles. Yeah. All right, you
They're
see a couple.
basically giant hollowed out turtles that people use as transports.
Exactly. All right, so you see a couple of these outside the city. You notice that the shipping guild instead of the transporting guild. The shipping guild is basically got a caravan outside the city. 3 of these are leaving towards the western gate. All right, so you are basically taken down into the entrance to the aquifers. Again, you guys have been here for a while, so you kind of know where.
We weren't
things
going
are.
to the aquifer right away.
Oh, okay. Well, what are you guys doing if you're not going to the aquifers right now?
Remember, we said we were going to try and find a local source right away. Said as an elf, I would know some tribes in the local area who might be able to assist with that.
Yeah. So let me go to the big map. Are you trying to find locations of water for?
Maybe some local springs or something, at least to last the town for a little bit while we take a
Yeah.
larger trip into the aquifer. Because if the scaling from what I read that map was right for the aquifer, it's going to take us probably a bit.
Well, since again you are an elf, I'll just give you a couple of locations on where some of the water sources are. So let me hold on. Fill solid none. Okay, there we go. Let me just erase that real fast.
Basically, we're only looking within maybe within a day's travel to and from Tyr.
All right. Well, these areas right outside of the city are water sources. There's other water sources that you're aware of, but I'm not going to put dots all over the map right now. All right. So, since you are aware that there are water sources outside the city, you could, again, it's up to you. You could speak with the leaders of the city, say, hey, this is where I know that we can get some water supplies to come into the city. Or
Verify them first, because I don't want to send people out there on a wild goose chase.
no. You already know this. Again, you're native to Dark Sun. You've lived here, I don't know, 100 years. I don't know how old you are, but you are well aware of the water sources for the.
Is
For
there
the-
any locals in each area I should be aware of? Wildlife or locals?
No, you don't know any. I mean, other than the merchants, druids, contacts. Other than that, you are, fairly aware of, the water sources and the tribe that you're currently with. I guess you could say. So, did you guys want to go outside the city to get some water, or do you want to go under Tyr to get the water? Or how do you guys want to get the water?
Well, if there's no go ahead.
I think Iridescent. I think what's your character's name?
No huddle.
Yeah, I'd say like maybe she's the best bet. Unless people really want to go underground, it's up to you guys.
Well, here's the benefit of going underground is that you don't have to worry about the water sources that you find outside the city to be destroyed. So, say for example, you are able to connect the water supply from the west to the city. If there is a siege by Yurik is over here, guys.
Okay, I'm just gonna repeat this because I just want to get it through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna inform them of one or two locations and let them know while we're diving and trying to solve the aquifer problem, which could end up taking more of a week or more, depending on how big and how much of a problem is in the aquifer. At the very least, until something happens, they can get some supplies from these local areas.
Well, yeah, I mean that's definitely
It's
helpful.
best not to put all of your eggs in one basket or one aquifer.
All right.
This is something they can do in the interim to shore up some supplies while we deal with the aquifer. Am I being followed?
I'm following you. What about the rest of you guys?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right. So the question is, are you going to go into the aquifer underneath the city, or one of these three?
Since I know that there are currently viable sources and don't have to apparently go out and verify for myself, we'll go ahead and go back to Kalik, and I'll tell him two of these sources. I'll tell him one's over here, where it's the iron mine. I'll tell him to pull out a map. I'll point out these two areas and say there should be two hidden springs there that should tide the town for a little bit. In the meantime, while you're hauling water supplies over, we can look into the aquifer.
All right. Well, Kalik is the sorcerer king that died. Thythian is the current-
Whatever
Yeah.
that guy's name is
Okay.
we were talking about.
All right. So, Mr. Agus is the one that you want to kind of talk to about.
Rygus or whatever his name is.
All right, so he's basically letting you know. He says, "Hey, that's a really good idea. Uh, we can basically get some of these water sources for the future, since they don't know when this attack from Uruk is going to happen." And then he asks you. He says, "Well, if you are aware of these water supplies, we're going to need a couple of men to make sure that there is a canal built from one of these sources." And then he basically asks you, which source did you want to try to get the water from? Because again, there's three dots on the map. So
That's why I asked you if I knew of any local tribes or any wildlife DM, and you said
Oh,
no.
okay. Well, yeah. As far as the tribes go, there is one tribe, which is, let me just put it on the map.
Because I was going to intentionally avoid telling him about the one with the tribe.
Yeah, let me actually put a elf. Let me put an elf token. Elf. Give me a second. NPCs, elf. Okay, here we go. I'll just put an elf in the location where, well, he's kind of.
Well, that's
big.
not the one I was telling him about. They're not going to be
Yeah.
encountering any tribes.
Yeah, let me just put a picture. Yeah,
Well,
I'll
not
just.
these two.
Yeah, let me give you access to. You know what? I'm just gonna draw it, guys. I'm over here taking too much time.
I'll just draw it.
All right, so this whole area. All right, so this whole area is basically taken over by the Dune Runners clan. Now, you are aware of them, Mr. Dude, Mr. Silver. So inside that white circle that I just drew, there is a Dune Runners clan. You are aware of them. You know who they are. They don't personally know you, Mr. Silver, but if you wanted to speak with them, you totally could. Again, the only reason you know of these water supplies is because you are an elf, and the elves tend to stick with each other, even though you might be a different tribe. That's totally fine. They got to help each other in order for them to survive. So, if you do want to reach out to the Dune Runners tribe, you can, reach out and speak with them.
What do you guys? Okay, so I'll mention that there are wandering tribes in the area. They do occasionally make use of these waterways. If you'd like, we can try a diplomatic approach first. I can try and talk to some of these tribes. Maybe they can see about helping divert some water our way. It might be a better option than to just militarily force them out of there, and then you're going to have to deal with a bunch of guerrilla attacks from wandering elf tribes. Unless anyone got any other ideas?
Not really. I think aquifers were mine, yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
Thing is, the that aquifer map you showed us was, if I remember, was big.
yeah, it's pretty big. Let me put it on the map, and you guys can tell me if you want to.
Which is why I wanted to secure a external source first. While
Yeah, because we're gonna be in there for a while, right? Probably.
Yeah, which is why I wanted to secure a temporary external supply first.
Yeah, definitely can do that. All right, well, what's the plan, guys? Might as well do something. You can either go into the under tier area, or you can go out and hang out with
I'll-
your Dune Runner friends for
I'll
water
just-
sources.
Oh, this is what I'm telling Kalik or whatever his name is. Keep forgetting Rigus or Rickus or whatever.
Something like
Aegis.
that.
Yeah, Aegis. Yeah, what about him?
Your name changes. He changes name every time too.
What's this guy here? This is the guy who's basically
Nobody remembers his name.
yeah. Well, this guy here is basically he's going to be the one that's pretty much the mayor, the one governing.
I'll tell him that we'll go ahead and if none of you guys have any complaints, we can head out and try to talk with some of the local elven tribes, see if they can't look the other way for a little bit while we gather some water.
All right. So the plan is to go out and find the Dune Runners. Is that correct?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. So basically, it's about maybe 12 in the afternoon. The sun is fairly hot. In the planet of Athos, it can get as high as 130 Fahrenheit. So heads up on that. All right. So you guys are basically walking outside, Mr. Elf. You know that these elves usually don't hang out in the heat. They more than likely will come out as soon as the
You mean like
Dusk?
most desert cultures? Nobody moves during the heat. of
Yeah,
the
well,
day.
yeah.
Fuck that.
so
Everyone moves during the morning and the evening or at night.
all right. So since there are 3 locations that you are aware of, which one of these locations did you want to?
Which one's closest? We'll start with that. And we can just
So you have
do a
the
clock from
the
that.
northern, the west, and the south. Which one of these oases did you want to?
let's hit the south first, and then we'll go clockwise.
Yeah.
from that.
All right, so it's about maybe 6 in the afternoon. The sun is basically going down. To the south, you see a caravan of giants that are traveling straight south from the road here that leads to the southeast. The caravan is about maybe 3 very large wagons with the giants on either side. So you can estimate there's about 12 giants and maybe a couple more inside the actual wagons. Now this is somewhat common because giants are native to Athos, and they're somewhat common. Anyway, so on the way down there, you notice or make a perception check of 18. 18.
Did we all make it?
Yeah, whoever wants to do it, 18 is fine.
Who has the highest plus?
Probably the druid.
Yeah, I'll
We'll
give.
make +5 to perception.
Yeah, I'll give you the help action then.
Someone can probably guidance him.
Yeah, I've got cantrip as a guidance, or guidance as a cantrip. That
Alright,
I need
11.
to add. I'll need to roll again and add a d4. Wanted to roll that. Why is it adding a 2?
Turn off.
+3, +2, so it's your main skill plus your proficiency bonus.
And then let me roll a d4.
All right,
So 18 with guidance.
all right. Well, you look down at one of the crevices where there's like a rock. The rock is maybe about 5 feet in width, and again, it's basically just in the middle of the desert. So you look underneath the rock and you move the sand underneath the actual rock. You see a latch that is underneath, sort of like almost like a wooden latch. You are aware that these nomads, these elven tribes, have these hidden entrances into the aquifers. Did you want to open it up and go inside, or no?
There's no one around us within sight we can see it since it's a desert.
So yeah. So just to give you some sort of a reference here, if you remember seeing the movie Dune, they usually had these water supplies throughout the.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know
Okay, well, just want to.
what Dune is.
Okay.
I'm saying, is there any? Far are we out from?
You
From town
are. Let me give you the. Let me get the whatchamacallit. Oops, that's not it.
You know, I don't mind jumping down first.
Are
Just
you
trying to
about?
make sure no one's watching us is the problem.
You're about maybe 12 miles outside the city.
Let me say this. You said there was a caravan we were passing. I'm trying to make sure there's no one around us who can watch us go.
Oh
in there.
yeah, the caravan is for ambiance, guys. Nobody. I mean, they don't really.
Okay, so there's no one around us who would see us go in here.
All right, well then let's go in.
I got dibs in jumping in first.
All right, so you open up.
Please don't. If you find anything, please don't go around taking stuff.
I promise.
All right, so the you kind of move the sand aside. The latch is maybe about 10 by 10. It's a wooden latch. You kind of when you look down, you see a rope ladder that is from the ledge downward. What's the highest vision for any of you guys? Do we have?
I
an owl
have
with 100.
I have 60 dark vision.
All right, so we don't have anyone with 150 miles worth of vision.
No, Lavanya's not here.
60 dark vision.
Okay. All right, so you can as soon as you open the latch, you can definitely feel the coolness coming from underneath the area. You can hear the almost splashing of water that is coming from about maybe 120 feet down. So again, if you're limited to 60 feet or 80 feet, you can't see the water or you cannot see the water area that's underneath you, because again, you can hear the water splashing underneath you. Who is the first one down?
I'll go first.
He volunteered. I'll go next.
I volunteer's tribute.
Yeah.
All right, so you make it to this one area. It looks almost like a sewer. Let me put you guys. Where is my sewers? Okay, here we go. All right, and let me put you guys here. All right, with this rope ladder, you make it to, it's basically right here, guys. Can
Okay.
everybody see? Or
Yep.
no? Ludwig, you can't see. Your vision's
I
screwed up.
cannot right now.
Yeah, I think your vision's messed up. You can, I guess you can fix it.
No, I don't think I have dark vision right now.
Oh, okay. So you want to turn on
Autonomes don't
your
get it.
torch or what?
Do what?
You want?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I turned it on for you. All right. So you notice that the water in this area is about 120 feet downward. You can see the water clear as an azure sky, deepest summer. The water is, well, Mr. Elf, you are aware of these underground aquifers where the elves hide their water from other creatures. So you are privy to very important information, Mr. Elf. Just a heads up on that one. All right, so who's doing what?
How high is the ceiling?
It's only about 10 feet high. It's fairly cramped in here.
I can go up 5 feet. Just gonna like fly over, just see what's here. I guess. Fly over here.
All right, so
Go like here.
yeah, go ahead and make a spot. Let me take this guy out of here. Go ahead and make
Ludwig,
a.
do you want a lantern?
What check?
You want a lantern? I think is what he
I was
asked.
talking to Alster, or not Alster, drummer.
That's the same radius
Uh,
of light as a torch, isn't it?
I think it's a little more.
I mean, I can take it if you don't need to use it.
It's 30-30. 30 bright, then additional 30 dim.
Okay.
Will burn 6 hours per pint of oil.
Oil.
I'll take it. It's torches 2020.
Yeah, I've got 2 pints of oil and a hooded lantern, so I'll hand it over to you. I guess you can add it to your.
You should have the little hand icon from your inventory.
All right. Well, nobody has to make a perception check because you know your perception is
Where is it?
high enough.
It's the little hand icon on the right that says give item. It's like a hand with an arrow. Or like shaking hands.
Okay, you would be Avanar, or not Avanar.
Drummer boy or Ludwig.
Well, no, it's saying players.
Do you not see drummer boy?
Nope.
Oh,
I
it's
see
probably 'cause I'm a
Aster,
GM.
Squid, Avanar, and Shota.
I'll just drag it over then. It's probably because I've got the AGM privileges.
Would be a hooded lantern and some oil flasks.
I see.
All right. So when you guys make it down here, you can definitely hear the croaking of frogs. It's again, there's no need for perception. It's obvious that they're making a lot of noise, and yeah, and you see them pretty much throughout the this aquifer or sewer, whatever this place is, and they seem to be coming in your direction. Again, they're not, you know, aggressively attacking you guys, but they are moving in your direction.
The frogs. They're like man-sized frogs.
They're pretty large. I mean, they're giant frogs, and
I'd tell Bread not get too far away from us. There have
Alright.
been cases of man-eating frogs in the wilds.
All right, well, let's go ahead and get started with the initiative because my guys are basically going to attack you. And
So
all right, well,
I click,
let me start with initiative.
all right, I'm in the initiative.
All right, so another thing about this aquifer, Mr. Elf, you've seen some in your day. Some of these aquifers go on for miles and miles, Mr. Elf. You already know this. Whether you want to tell your comrades about this, because this is only elf knowledge. So just a heads up on that. All right, so the you guys make it down into this aquifer, and the giant frogs are starting to move into your direction. So look.
Well, I bet, yeah.
Buckload of giant frogs.
So I didn't know frogs attack people, which is interesting.
Oh, they do, and they're fiercely territorial. You've never had an encounter with frogs?
Never. I had a rat encounter, which almost killed me.
Jesus.
Especially when frogs come across something that's similar sized as them, people forget frogs are carnivores.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess. All right. So DM, you said this. You said this last campaign. If you're spider climbing, you can shoot a bow. Is that correct?
I think you need one hand to hold yourself on
Yeah.
the wall, If you're using a bow,
Yeah.
If you're spider climbing, generally, it means you're walking on walls with your feet.
I mean, no, you put like your feet, like your 2 feet on the ceiling, then like you have one hand for your arrow and stuff.
yeah, if I remember correctly, you need at least one hand on the wall.
I mean, last campaign you did that exact same thing that I'm talking about. He had a long bow.
The ability to spider climb is generally something given by magic, and it would let your feet do the.
Oh yeah,
the
how are
adhes-
you?
Yeah, I have
adhesive
it. I have that.
travel for you.
I have that.
Oh damn, he's a Dampier. That's right. He can freaking spider climb.
How are you?
So I should be able to do that.
I mean, isn't the sunlight gonna kill you or?
No,
Nope.
he's what you would consider a half vampire.
Not full, just the special.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I'm a spider climb if you allow me.
Did you have flight and spider climb?
Yeah.
Those you didn't have to pick one or the other.
Nope. I can have both because like part of the you get spider climbs from Dampnir in general, and then Astral Legacy I picked flight from an Aarakocra.
Yeah. Well.
That's from the Dampier description.
Yep.
Third level, you can move up and down along
Yeah, it
vertical
says-
surfaces.
The ability specifically says while leaving your hands free, so that's the answer.
However, it also makes a distinction. It has to be at third level.
A vampire is that? What book is he in?
Oh, that's true.
Dampier.
He doesn't.
I think it was the Ravenloft book.
There's the link for you in
Yeah.
Forge chat.
Ravenloft.
Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft.
Oh, okay. Lineages. Oh, vampire lineages. Okay. All right. All right. Well, while he is doing that,
So technically, he's first level, so he can't spider climb the way he's thinking yet.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It says you have to be third level to do that.
Oh, okay. So I'll just be like as close as I can to the ceiling.
You can climb, you just can't spider climb.
I just can't slide. Okay, well, so I'll just shoot the frog with the long bow. Whoop. And then I'm gonna move back to the wall here.
You've got a few levels before you can be Spooter Man.
I'll go up 5 feet and my turn there.
all right, Ludwig.
Okay. I am going to move up, set the lantern down, so I can shoot my bow.
Yeah, I don't feel like going in for melee attacks. I feel like so we would know where to put the there's no point looking them up.
Monstrous frogs, probably.
And they probably don't have the thing I'm thinking about, but hopefully not.
All right, all right. So the frogs are moving a little bit with fierceness or a bit angrily. Jesus, I'm terrible.
Oh, so they're not too happy. Okay.
I mean, you did just shoot it. What'd you
I've been-
expect?
I've been.
I
smoking.
mean, they started it. I don't care. They started it.
Well, I've been smoking a lot, guys. Wait
It's
a
okay,
minute,
man.
My targeting is not.
Wait,
quick
just
control.
yeah. Okay.
I like target. Okay.
Another day, another dollar in the savannah.
None of you are small sized, are you?
Medium.
I'm small.
Oh god, I can swallow, bro.
Yeah, don't get next to it.
He's gonna take you underneath the water. Be over for you.
Okay, here we go. All right, so I target him. Click on my boy. Bite. Oh, I'm too far away. Let me move up.
Yeah, I'm 5 feet up, by the way. So you have to go 10 feet if you want to reach me.
How
I guess not.
How are you 10 feet up?
5. I said 5.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It's got standing leap, so it can just jump and.
Of course it does. The frog. Yeah. Okay, whatever. You missed that way.
All right. Well, that's it for him. All right. So he is.
Frogs can jump. Who'd have thunk?
I know, right?
I'm going to dash and.
Dude, Bread's gonna get gangbanged by a bunch of frogs on the first round here.
Well, he deserves it. He talks a lot of shit.
Hey, I do not talk that much, sir.
Who's is it? Oh, it's her turn. Okay.
Natal.
Oh, he rolled a 19. I tried to calm it.
What?
He rolled a 19.
Well, that's a hit. I think it's
Yes.
damage.
It was animal friendship. He rolled a 19 on the wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
okay. Well, then I made it. So up
Yeah.
yours, buddy.
The frogs. They're coming.
All right. So now it's the other frog's turns.
Oh, is it? Well, if that's the case. All right. So I'm going to dash. Pow. Pow. Yeah, right there. Is fine. All right. Dash. He is going to move here.
I laugh. Oh,
Um,
so you dad. Guy, this reminds me of the rat situation. Wait, DM, wait, DM. Did you just dash with this guy?
No. He was up here. He was up here.
Might get ganked by frogs. Not again, man.
Welcome to first level,
It's like
where the majority of
frog
players
attacks.
happen.
Roll a new character.
Well, I guess I'll get ready to make a new sheet.
Well, you can move out of the goddamn area.
You know, I know. I'm messing with you. I'm messing your balls.
Well, whoever the tank is, he should take the lead.
Which is not me.
That is Brad. So he's
I'm not the tank. Wait a minute.
Oh, is it my turn?
It is Aster.
It is my turn. All right. I am going to move. I think. How do I draw an arrow to check distance? Is it the ruler?
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
a ruler on
40
the,
feet.
underneath the bullseye.
Okay, so I'm going to, and then how do I switch back to?
What
this
you
one? Okay.
what you could do is you can configure your buttons. So if you click on the settings tab up at the upper right hand corner, it's
Oh, no,
got-
no one got time for that right now.
oh,
Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use a dissonant whispers on the frog I have selected there. So can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom.
It made it for him.
saving-
Oh, it looks like it auto rolled it. That's interesting. So I clicked the frog and I hit standard roll, and it looks like it rolled it for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I-
the DM's saves are auto rolled. He has that
Okay.
fast forwarded.
All right, so yeah, I raise my staff and psychic whispers assault him. So it has to immediately use its reaction to move as far away as its speed allows.
Oh, okay. Well, my reaction is not a movement. I can still move. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So the spell says that on a failed save, it takes damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away as its speed allows. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
move through dangerous ground such as a fire or a pit.
All
It's this one down here.
right. Oh, okay.
So he uses his reaction this turn and just.
Yeah, he just moves whatever his move speed is.
All right, I got that.
All right, and that's my turn.
All right.
Okay.
All right, so I can still move back after you.
Yeah. Yep. You can. act as normal now.
All right, I'm gonna dash and go right here. All right, Mr. Bread, you're up.
This is quite the thing. If I move, I'm gonna get hit by all the pain.
You didn't do your motion bullshit. This guy.
Okay, so yeah, fun fact, we're at first level here.
Well, no, they remember these things have to jump to hit him, so he's not technically gonna provoke.
Yeah,
Really?
he will. He's 5 feet. They are occupying the 5-foot square directly under him.
So if I go
he
up
is-
10, so if I go to 10 feet, would they still be able to hit me?
Yes.
No, if he disengages 10 feet.
His feet are at the top of their squares. You gotta
Saying
think of
if he-
everything in 5-foot cubes. They're
Oh.
occupying 5-foot cubes with edges adjacent to the 5-foot cube that he's occupying.
I'm saying
So if I
moves-
take the disengage action,
yeah, and
Yeah.
moves up.
Well, if you take
But-
the disengage action, you can move wherever the fuck you want. You don't
Yeah,
have to
but,
go up and-
I mean, hold on, but can they jump up 10 feet?
Yes, they are frogs. They have the ability to jump 10 feet.
DM,
Frogs-
how tall is this?
the frog's high jump is up to 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm used to.
Yeah, remember
Yeah.
the ceiling is 10 feet. You know.
I'm gonna use the disengage action, and I'm just so can I go through him like this or no?
Yeah, because you're above him.
Okay,
Go
to
over
disengage action, I'm gonna fly my sorry ass all the way back here, and I'll end my turn.
Oh, okay. All right, so Luca, you're up.
I remember being at first level when the DM threw a level CR5 monster at me. Good days.
All right, Giant Frog. What the hell? Okay. All right, so let me move my boy. I am gonna attack. How do you pronounce the name? Nauta?
I'm not gonna tell you just so I can hear you try to pronounce it every time.
Or well, did I? I think I hit. Did I
Yeah, you rolled a
gonna hit, but-
19 there.
Yeah, you're still gonna hit, but I'm also gonna deal damage to you.
I think that, to me, that spelling kind of sounds like Sadrina, I think. I think that's what it looks like.
Nahuata. All right. Well, how?
I'm gonna roll 2d4, and you're also gonna take that damage.
Oh God.
You're gonna take 4 damage in retaliation.
All right, -4. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're up.
Oh, I hate frogs.
I mean, they only get one bite. It's not. They're not that bad.
I know. He just, I guess, I don't know what happened. God, every time I go, I keep going to the squid character. I can't stay on bread.
Swallow a target that is blinded and restrained. Okay, well. Standing.
Okay, so these are large creatures, right?
They
No.
are
Medium.
medium.
Medium. Get ways to use these on them, but whatever. It only cost me 3 gold
Are
trinkets.
you?
Someone's gonna be unconscious.
Well,
Yeah.
You're up, Mr. Nataru.
Nahuatla.
Nahuata. All right. Are you done there, Mr. Nahuata?
I think it's Nahuatata.
Nahuatal.
Not say anything, just so you guys can.
Well, if you're done, then I'm gonna hit next.
I'm gonna move. I just will try.
Attack of opportunity. Are you moving with attack of opportunity?
And I have to. It's either
Alright,
that or
well.
I wait for 3 of you to
Okay,
hit.
I missed. Did I roll a 1?
You
I
did
rolled
roll a 1.
All right, so this guy's prone. Let me get the prone. All right, so this guy is gonna move towards bread. All right, I'm within striking distance. All right, let me click on my boy. Bite. Miss. Did I roll a 1 on that guy too?
You did 5 damage to him. What's your AC, Brad?
You lose. It is 16, and
Oh,
he got a 14. He lose.
oh, okay.
I didn't take damage. Though. Because the first one he hit me with, it was how much damage he hit me with the first one? He hit me 6. So 10 minus 6 is 4. So it's the same HP.
All right, well,
If you look at the card, it says it has an X, and next to it, it's the AC it had to be.
I see.
all right, well, I'm just gonna move my boy. Click on bread, and
No, not again! Not again!
hit the bite.
No!
Okay, that's.
Thank God you missed.
Yeah. What?
Oh, you would have.
Did he do damage? No, he shouldn't have done damage.
No, it did do damage. It only does damage if it hits. It just shows how much damage you would have done.
Nobody end your next turn in this red
Um,
line right here.
Okay.
What's that?
Come on.
1 minute. I need to
Nothing
figure
you need
out
worry
how
about,
to.
DM.
Okay.
I forgot how squishy you are at first level.
Yeah, that's why like half of the deaths in D&D happen in first level. It's very easy to die.
Yeah, I get bit by a frog 2 times, I would have died.
All right. So that guy's asleep. Wow, that's a good sleep.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So you got 2 sleeping frogs now,
I'm like a stunning strike.
and then
I mean, I'm about to wake him up on the next turn because I got a nice line lined up.
where do I want to move? Why am I not able to move?
Make sure you have it on the avatar and the little box up at the top.
Oh, the box. Okay.
You don't have to worry about hitting me with that spell, by the way.
All right. There. I'm done.
All right, this guy is gonna move to after target, click, bite, and that is a 16.
Oh, what's my AC? One
11.
second. My AC is 11, and you rolled what, a 16?
That's right.
Um,
Why isn't it doing the damage?
Because
You
you
might
did.
have like
because
a
it's
pop-up.
waiting for me to decide if I want to use my reaction.
Okay, there you go.
So, okay.
All right, so you took 4
All right.
damage. Okay, I got it. All right, it's working good. All right, I'm kicking ass. Very good. All right, Brett, shit's going
All right.
down. What are you doing?
It is, isn't it? I'm going this way. I'm getting away from the frog, if anything.
This one is awake, and this
I know,
one
but
is
I'm
awake.
gonna shoot that one. I'm gonna shoot the one that are awake.
Well, let me do attack of opportunity.
They're all
real
about to
fast.
be awake. 'cause I'm
well-
about to do a big line attack.
Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to move. Wait, I gotta think. God, I can't. Oh,
Well,
wait,
you
hold on.
only provoke 1 attack of opportunity.
Yeah, this one.
No, that one's asleep.
Oh, I need to think now. I don't want to do. I want to do
This
something.
one isn't asleep though. So
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, the one
Which
that-
way you want me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one with all the white little things are asleep.
Okay. So wait, will you hit me if I stay here?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna smack this guy with a quarterstaff then. Bonk. I missed.
You suck, bro.
All right, man.
No, he's a level. How dare you?
Oh
He's level
no,
1
at the level 1. How
Alright.
will I survive?
Well, hopefully you guys won't die. All right, Ludwig.
Okay, the measuring's messed up again, so I'm gonna have to place the template out in front of me. But you saw I measured it was 30 feet.
isn't that gonna damage Brad?
See how the red jumps up
Ah.
and over top of him? Whoa. Why did I just get deleted out of combat? Did you do something, DM?
Sorry, did I do? I was trying to
Yeah,
delete.
his token
yeah,
got deleted.
So I was trying to delete
deleted
this.
me.
Sorry about that. Can you hit Alt Z? That should get your guy back.
I'm not the one that deleted him, so it's
Oh,
not going to
Jesus.
undo what you did.
Okay, there we go. Sorry.
There you go. Now
Yeah,
I
are
need
you
to get
back in the,
combat.
initiative, by the
Hold
way?
on. No, hold on. I need to adjust. Clear. Be behind bread. I'll go with that. That should be the right position in the order, at least.
Yeah, you. I don't think anybody's touched you, so you're fine.
And then I had to move up 10 feet to do that, I think. So I have 20 feet. Okay, now it's actually
Ooh.
turn to Waddle.
Oh, Squealio about to get dragged into the underdog.
All right, Nahuatl.
I think it's Nautilus. No, it can't be.
I think it's Nahuatl.
Lawful.
I think it's Nefertiti.
I'm
good enough.
not gonna correct anyone because I'm gonna enjoy everyone constantly changing it. Well, that's one frog down.
All right, you. I guess you're done.
Don't leave me here.
All right.
Okay, he takes 2d4 damage at the start of his turn.
Four.
Okay, 7 damage.
For my frog. Okay. Seven.
Yes, because of the caustic brew.
All right, 7. I am gonna kill Bread.
Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here.
Bite.
You can only kill me at level
Crit
1.
it.
You can only kill me at level 1. You weird.
He's unconscious,
Well-
guys. In the water.
It's got 3 turns.
Sploosh.
All right, well, that's it for me. All right, Mr. Astor, you see Mr. Bread go down with a bite of one of the very large frogs.
All
Do
right.
frogs bite or do they like numb on you?
Well, they do enough damage to where you're gonna take some damage.
Are we?
Remember, these are they're giant frogs, so they're
These are dogs that are the size of a man.
How do I? So how do I target something? I gotta click the target. Okay, there. I figured it out.
yeah. It's the T, or you can change it. I change it to Alt.
All right. Did
Yeah,
it die? Cool.
Uh,
It died.
yeah.
All right, and then I gotta switch to this. We still do have one frog alive, right?
Yes.
can
That will
take
take
care of
2d4
Brad.
damage at the start of his turn.
Should I move to Brad? He
I'm
actually
walking.
can't die. He
does-
cannot die.
I can't drown, so
The only way he dies is if the frog attempts to critical him, and then he fails the save.
That's correct.
So-
yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the glory of a damper. You don't need to breathe.
alright. Death saves. Death saves.
All right, you didn't make it.
Crit his death save. All right, somebody go feed him a good berry real quick before he dies.
Uh,
So, are you done, Brett?
yeah.
That actually didn't mark 2 fails on his sheet for that critical fail.
Well,
for
he
some
rolled
I
reason.
think
Four.
isn't he a Dampier? Isn't there something special with him not taking 2
I
on a
don't
fail?
need to breathe. That's it.
That has nothing to do with death saves. What we're talking about. I don't own the Ravenloft book, so I can't.
There is another race where it does give you advantage on death saves, but I didn't pick that
Well,
race.
if you're part of my campaign, you can bring up the Ravenloft.
I'm
book.
not, because you never shared a link for the D&D Beyond campaign to create a new character in.
Okay. Well, let me do that now.
No, he does
Well,
not.
that's what I asked for.
I could.
Now he could have been using his vampiric bite to heal himself, but he's not.
I forgot I have this. DM, can you have the D&D and Beyond link, pretty please?
Yeah. Let me. Well, you're in
Anyways,
here.
unless he has something special, a critical
not.
failed death
Oh,
saving
okay.
throw should be 2 failed saves. but-
I said,
Oh, it's not a critical fail. Oh, it
Not a
codes
crit,
red.
this is a 4. Just a 4.
There's
I was
a
confused by the color coding red because that's normally a crit.
there's a link, Mr. Drummer.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So Ludwig, you're done, I guess.
Ludwig didn't do anything.
Nope. I will shoot the frog.
All right. Took 6. I'm still alive.
No, you're not.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, Foundry's has got the skulls fixed. All right. So you guys.
No, I've been applying them.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, you guys were able to overcome the encounter with the frogs. Now you are definitely hearing some noises coming from the west. I'm sorry, from the east. I'm sorry. So all the way to the east, you are hearing what sounds like
Yeah.
basically like
I have
chain.
2 good berries, so I'm gonna use.
Alright, thank you. So is anyone here like a medic bag or something?
Yeah, we do have medicine bags. But the good berries will heal you 1 hit point, which is just as good.
Okay.
Yeah, the healer's kit just stabilizes, so
Ah, I
if I use
see.
Good berry, we kind of
It actually heals you.
It heals you 1 hit point, which brings you out of unconsciousness. I have 2. I gave everyone 2 at the start of the day before we reset.
I wasn't here for that. Wait a minute, let me give myself 2 then. I wasn't here for that.
Yeah, when we at the end of last session, I was spending my spells to create water and all the jazz. There was all
I can't find Goodberry and plutonium.
because it's a spell effect.
yeah, it's
Creates
not an item.
berries. They last 24 hours. If you eat one, you heal 1 hit point, and it's enough food to last you a day.
Okay.
Didn't we have? Yeah, Weave. Did you get the rest of those monster loot books downloaded? Does these giant frogs give us anything?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Did you get the rest of those monster loot books downloaded from?
Oh,
SDM
yeah.
Storytelling?
Let me go get them. I don't think I downloaded all of them, but I can.
Just wondering if the giant frogs have anything we care about.
Yeah, let me go to the.
Giant frog tongue. Yummy.
Oh, it looks like it's in the book 1 that you already posted.
I'll eat
One
2
giant
of my
frog
good berries
hide.
because I kept 4 for myself. That's 2 hit points. Everyone should have gotten 2. I gave 1 to Brad, so that leaves me 1 more remaining.
So we had 5 frogs, so 5d6 rations. Okay, we get 17 rations of frog meat.
Does it heal?
No, it's
It
just
heals
rations.
at 1 point
Wow.
per berry. Alright,
And
so we got all these
5 giant
frogs,
frog.
and I guess we'll move forward. Do we want to search this area for anything?
Brad?
Yes.
You probably might. You'll feel stuffed, but you probably might want to make use of those 2 good berries because they're going to spoil after a day.
I still should eat them both, I guess.
That's just 2 hit points.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
That's what,
Wait.
a quarter of your hit points at this level?
No. I have 10 HP. That's 3.
A fifth of your hit points.
It's tragic. Alright, hold on. I finally got the D&D and Beyond campaign advice. I can change my the profile, like the picture, to an actual damn feeder. I can actually do that now. I do that while you do that.
Guess we can add 17 rations to party inventory.
Yep.
Yippee!
All right, so while you guys are gathering the loot, you can hear some noises coming from the east. You go a couple of yards down into that area, and you come up on this this map right here. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and drop you on the map, and you guys can. Now, Mr. Elf, you are the one that notices the elves are talking, because again, they speak your language. You are hearing that they're going up against some sort of a giant clan in the surface. They might have found some information on where the water is hidden. They are, you can basically hear them talking about killing the giant tribe to make sure that the water is not pilfered by the giant tribe that is in the surface. Let me put you on the map real fast, and then you guys can maybe get involved. All right, so let me take a whiz. Again, Mr. Elf, you are hearing this because again they're talking loudly. They don't really think that anyone is down here other than, you know.
Look, it's
the
our
other
old selves.
let me come back. They might or might not want you
A
to
squid.
help you with the giants, but that's what you're hearing.
A bunch
right
of
now.
Duragar.
Oh
Nope.
yeah, I'll delete those in a second. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm about. Export to PDF. Finally, I can actually use my thing I want.
How much did leather armor sell for?
I'll have to look. I'm busy
Probably.
creating the hides right now.
I'm wondering if it's even worth crafting it.
It will be
Copy.
once I can craft things at even cheaper cost than Artificer. I'm gonna keep all this loot and try to profit a little bit.
Level 1. Ah. And my PDF. Oh, it's a PDF. That's not a link.
All right, well, let me go ahead and delete the tokens you guys are looking at. All right, so again, the majority of the people in this area are Elvish Dune Runners, which, again, if you read through some of the history of the Dark Sun, that the elves are not the nice people, noble people that usually you think of when it comes to elves. These elves are more they keep to themselves. They're suspicious of outsiders, so the only people they would probably want to speak with is other elves, which is one of you guys. All right, so you're hearing all this happening. The place is pretty rustic.
How many of them am I seeing if I approach?
You see maybe about a band of 80 people inside this cavern area.
Alright.
Let me
Let's
put
see.
a couple of them on there.
Just see a bunch of Duragar.
Yeah, let me delete those guys. All right, well, let me put the elves. Okay, 1, 2.
I'm going to turn around and speak to our resident bird, and I'm just going to say, you should probably let me and Aster lead with this. A lot of the elves, and I'll tell the Aster too, a lot of the local tribes here are very xenophobic, to put it mildly.
Oh. Okay. You got that. That's all on you.
All right, so as soon as you they see you, Elf, they
I'll speak in Elvish, and I'll slowly walk up, one hand, hand up, and I the other hand on my yew walking staff, which should in itself mean something because trees are rare. And like I said, speaking Elvish, greetings, fellow kinsmen.
And they, as soon as you start talking, because again, they're a bit taken back, because they're a bit surprised that you are down here. But as soon as they recognize you, they kind of pause. They look at you. They look behind you to see your fellow comrades. And
I'm just gonna wave.
While they're pausing, I'll speak in Druidic just in case, and I'll say, "Is there anyone of the circle nearby?" Just in case anyone would understand. That's in Druidic.
And they basically, this guy comes up to you, and he says, "Well met." A couple of his elf guards kind of walk behind him. There's maybe about 4 of them. This guy, he's the one that's basically talking, which is this guy over here. All right, he opens behind the door. He says, "Well met. Who are you, and what are you doing in our lands?"
My name is Naluat Nuharo. Me and my party have been seeking a source of water here, and we were unfortunately attacked by some local wildlife in the area, while also looking for you guys in particular.
And then this guy's a very long, almost about 6 feet, very lanky, almost looks like he might be dehydrated because he's so damn skinny. And then he says, "Well met. Are you a part of the Templars of Tyr? We've been waiting for a couple of them to show up for a couple of hours now." And then he expects a response.
Is he speaking in common?
Yeah, no, he's speaking in Elvish.
Okay. Said we were from the city, but we were looking for the tribe down here. I forgot what was the name of the Qual tribe or something. DM.
Dune Runners.
Yeah, we were looking for the Dune Runner tribe down here on behalf of Tyr. In a sense, we were trying to be an envoy of peace, so I'll lead with that.
He says, "Well, for a person that's coming here on behalf of the city of Tyr, we were expecting the Templars to show up, since the city is going to be attacked fairly soon. Are you not with the Templars of the city? Because again, we were waiting for a couple of them to show up and help with the defense of the aquifers here inside the underneath the
so
cities."
I step forward, and my character is an elf, but I look a little different from what they've probably seen, and I say, yes, I'm the representative for the Templars. I speak for Tithian and the council. Our guide here brought us down, and yes, we're here to secure water for the city and to assist in your needs.
And then he says, "Good, come on in." So they open the gates. They welcome you in. It looks like something out of a Terminator movie. You know, when they look like.
I'm going to speak and I'll speak to him and say, "We do have some injured among us. Is there a place we can sit and rest while we discuss business?"
He says, "Absolutely." And then they kind of take you in. A couple of the children look like they're getting some grenades encased in a couple of bags. So they look like they're about to attack something. And then the leader of the group says, "You came here just in the nick of time. We've had a couple of raiding giants basically attack us from the surface world. Unfortunately, they might have gotten wind of the entrances into the aquifers. So, and they kind of look at each other, thinking, should they or shouldn't they kill the giants? Because again, if they have too many giants that are aware of the aquifers or the water supplies, then they're eventually going to get attacked by those marauders over and over again. So they're a couple of the leaders of the group are saying, look, we need to kill them because they know where our stash is. And the guy that's talking to you, the leader, this guy, basically says, look, I don't think it's needed or helpful for us to kill the giants. It's just going to make more trouble. So again, they're not really too concerned over you guys. They have their troubles right now. They're having problems right now because of the giants. They can't decide whether to kill the group of giants or whether to parley with them, which a couple of the other guys are thinking it's not a good idea. They are pretty much on the terms that these giants need to be killed. So they look at you guys and they're wondering, or they look at the elf guy because they don't really care about the owl people or anything like that. They look at one of you elf guys and says, look, what do you think we ought to do? And can you help us out?
I say, I'm shocked to hear that giants are still around. I believe they were one of the exterminated races.
Yeah, this is let me give this is for the people that don't know anything about the dark side. I put a link up at the top over the Sorcerer Kings and which of the Sorcerer Kings is in charge of trying to kill the giants. You know what? I'll give you the link later. But what? Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
I say we may be able to conscript them in a fight against their against our enemies. After all, they will surely perish. Their race will perish if we don't band together to defeat the Sorcerer Kings.
He says, well, the Sorcerer Kings are the least of our worries right now. We are basically, from what little information we have, we're basically going to be helping the city of Tyr with the water sources. The problem is that we don't know how big the army is going to be that is eventually going to try to take down the city of Tyr. So
yes, I understand, but maybe we can convince them to join Tyr and stop attacking you, was my point. But however they're dealt with, it's my understanding that they're attacking you and they need to not attack you. Is that correct?
Well, we need to make sure that the city of Tyr is on our side. Unfortunately, at the moment, since they are not aware of the problems that we're having, such as the issue with the giants, right now, our only real danger that we're having is the giants. We are working with...
What kind of giants are harassing you?
Well, yes. If you would supply water to Tyr, then I believe we could broker an alliance. In fact, I'm authorized to do so by Tithian in the council above.
He says we're ready and willing to help Tyr. Unfortunately, we have, as I mentioned earlier, we have our hands full with these giants. This is out of character. Giants, guys, they are. Let me give you the stats for.
I was asking them in character, what kind of giants are we looking at? Like Ogrillions, ogres, hill giants, or what?
They would be the lowest on the totem pole, which I think are
Ogrillions.
Ogres, right?
Ogrillion, half ogres.
Half ogres, okay. What CR are they, Mr. Dude?
Well, they're CR1. Give you a link.
All right, so he points out that the what? I'm sorry, what was the name of those giants?
They're in Forge chat.
Fortune.
I don't
Okay.
know why characters keep dying on the map.
What do you mean?
What happened to the other characters?
You mean the players? They're
Yeah, like their tokens suddenly said dead and then they disappeared.
well, they're up here. Are you? You don't. You
Like
don't.
I'm here and Silver's there, and where are the other two?
Oh yeah. Let me put the guys in.
Regardless, yes, so we can certainly deal with that. Point us in their direction, and after we rest here, we'll attend to this issue.
All right. Well, a couple of the female elves, they come and heal you guys. They give you a couple.
Tell you, if we're dealing with Ogrillians, diplomacy is out of the table because they are essentially dumb barbarians.
Okay. Yeah, Ogrillans. They're like big monkey.
Yeah.
I mean, they've got 7 intelligence, but they choose to live like barbarians. That's before Atha.
Maybe we can convince them by force. Maybe they're like it's like whoever beats the chief is the new chief. I don't know.
That's essentially how it would work. They're basically barbarian-like cultures.
Yeah. I mean, you guys.
Is that
can,
a-
you guys can
Is
do
that a 5e monster? Like a default?
Yeah. What book is he in, guys? Is he in the Monsters Manual for D&D Beyond, or one of the expanded books?
Yeah, it looks like Monster Manual.
Yeah,
Hey.
Ogrillian, that's a standard monster manual.
It's weird. I filtered monsters on D&D Beyond to giant
It-
type, and he's not
would-
coming up.
It might be under half ogre.
Half ogre is not.
Oh, Yeah, half ogre, also known as an
Oh,
Ogrillian.
I don't think I've ever seen this monster before.
Page
Okay.
two
It says
thirty eight.
also Monster Manual 238, also found in Prince of the Apocalypse, Storm King's Thunder. I don't know, Waterdeep, Dragon Heist, Baldur's Gate, Descent into Avernus,
So, on D&D
Eberron.
Beyond, it's half ogre.
Half ogre.
Right.
All right. Well, half ogre it is.
One of their traits, legendary stupidity.
All right, so they're basically talking about the half ogres, how they're sabotaging their water sources, or if they haven't sabotaged the aquifers at the moment, they will eventually find the water sources that the guys are worried about.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
so
did say that.
yeah, we say yeah, we can definitely help you out with that. If you can direct us to them after we rest up, we'll definitely be on our way.
Yeah, you said the elves came out and healed.
Yeah, you guys are healed. The elves are trying to help you guys out. Again, these guys are like in well, you know, when the Terminator, they were all kind of getting ready for the robots to attack. They're kind of like in that mode. All right, so
All right.
let me.
So do we want to leave in the morning then, or do like are we long resting? Is my question.
Minus, if we know the problem is, these guys are gonna deal with the water. Then if we deal with these Ogrillians or half ogres, that should help with the issue, and they can start ferrying water to and from.
Yeah. So if we're if we're long resting, I'll need to prepare spells at some time. So
Yeah.
All right, well, just to move things along.
Just basically tell them if they don't mind us resting here for a few hours, so we can treat our wounds here. We can go ahead and.
all right, so you want to do a short rest?
Well,
We can't really.
The DM,
There's no difference.
the DM just said they came out and healed us.
Yeah, you
Just
guys don't have to
be-
worry
be
about.
healed. We don't need to rest for
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Cool. All right, yeah, so let's be on our way towards the towards these ogres, half
I'd
giant.
rather take 4, I'd rather take 4 if we can, if it'll let us, just so I can get my spells back. But
Okay, yeah, let's do a long rest if there's no urgency
no, I
here.
only need 4 hours to get my spells back.
Okay, yeah, well, I would
If
need
it's in the
8.
middle of the day that you just long rested at the night, you still can't gain the benefits of a long rest more than once every 24 hours.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, so I'm ready to go.
All right, so the villagers here basically are hoping that you guys do good. The leader of the group, his name is Thalion. Let me just put his name just in case you guys are probably maybe going to talk to him later. All right, so Thalion right there. All right, so he basically says, look, the giants are kept in an encampment to the north. There should be almost like a cliff that you will see, and the entrance into their cave entrance is not maybe about 2 miles north of here. So they kind of give you the directions of where they last saw or where their known whereabouts are for these giants. Now, before you go, do you guys want to ask these people anything? Any questions or comments that you want to tell these guys?
I'm gonna ask them if they've heard of any kind of dark lens, and I describe it to be some obsidian large artifact.
They are aware of the dark lands. They know not to visit that area. The clouds are poisonous. It's suicide to make it into the dark lands.
Oh, the dark lens is the artifact, not the
Oh.
obsidian lands.
Oh, the Sea Obsidian. Well, yeah, they don't know anything about the Darklands, the zero.
All right.
Yeah, they don't.
No worries, I say. Thought I'd ask.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna ask them, since we're gonna be going to take, if they can spare some basic supplies like caltrops or something.
yeah, they have caltrops if you need those. Anything in the comment section, of course, it can't be magical, but anything I guess.
Caltrops are just like metal spikes.
Well, they would have to be made out of.
Well, you know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Just like they would be like sharpened bits of metal.
Yeah.
Or normally.
Well, very hard bone caltrops.
Or a Lego spread Legos.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, let me go ahead and put you guys in the
I would recommend you guys each take caltrops too, especially if you're going to be
Alright, I'll take
fighting
some caltrops.
Orgrillium. Simply because we're going to need ways to kite these things. We should not be getting into melee with these at this level.
Hey, is Squid here? He's been kind of quiet. Hey, Squid, are you here?
He said, "Be right back, bathroom."
Oh,
in
okay.
the game chat.
He's muted.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me. I'm gonna have to hit the F5 on my thing. It's not coming up. All right. So you are basically given whatever mediocre supplies that you are wanting. You are taken to the above ground. You go a couple. Well, again, you go maybe about a half of a mile to the north. You start to see smoke from the direction of where the giants reside. You look over a dune and you see this map with again a couple of giants guarding the entrance to the canyon cave, which I'm gonna bring up in a second. All right, so there's about 3 giants guarding the entrance. Outside, you see a couple of lizard mounts. They're fairly large lizard mounts. And you see a couple of merchants trading with these giants. So who's going to
Wow,
who's going to move
people
forward?
trading with O'Grillians. I never thought I'd see the day.
Well, they
It's
are
such
well, they are giants. I mean, they need to.
Yeah, but these guys have extremely notorious stupidity. That's even part of
Can
their
you move me to
stat block,
the
legendary
new map
stupidity.
we're on?
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
These people can't even count to 10,
1, 8.
even with their fingers in front of them.
Tragic.
What it says on their sheet.
Well, I mean, they kind of have to, survive, dude. So they
Yeah,
have
I
to.
know. That's why I say they're usually like barbaric tribes. They hunt and shit, but they're really dumb.
Jesus, what the fuck?
That's why I said I was surprised.
Well, my goddamn map is not loading. Let me hit the F5 one more time. All right. Well, while I am doing that, who is going to move forward and say hi to the evil giants that are dumb? I
I-
guess.
I'll say it. Sure.
Okay. Just know you're gonna be talking to something that probably won't understand what you're saying.
As another chaotic evil person, we can be friends.
Well, I mean, I don't see how alignment is gonna make you.
We have the same idea, same ideals. You'll see. You'll see.
Plus side is they're easy to fool, but
Yeah.
if you make them mad even one bit, they'll probably just try and eat you.
And we'll fly away. Shoo.
All right. Well, hopefully this.
So
is going to-
I can maybe try to go up and talk to him.
Yeah, sure. Me and you both, man. Me and you can both go up there and see what happens.
All right. Well, it is stuck on 80%. Give me a second, guys.
Typically, tribes of these Ogrelians tend to be like locusts. They travel and just consume in the area and move on.
Seems about right.
All right. Well, if this goddamn map eventually comes up,
What did you put on it?
I mean,
You must have put
it's a normal desert map. It's not that big.
Good thing I
Put
can
any special effects or anything on it?
No, 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 no. Okay. Well, it changed from 80 to 81.
We got progress.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on.
Oh, I'm stuck in a loading screen.
Yeah, I hit active. Let me try that one more time. Hold on, guys. I'm surprised I didn't get two people to join me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alster, I recommended that you should probably give him a gold piece for a bag of caltrops now while you can.
Yeah.
You don't, if it comes down to it, you do not want to get into melee combat with these things. They
Yeah,
can and will one hit you.
Yeah, I'm gonna start far away as I can. So we're fine.
All right. Jesus, what the hell's going on with my shit?
I'm stuck on a loading screen.
Yeah, I'm at 76. It's not moving past that.
I'm on 69% and I've been there. Nice.
I'm at 86%.
I'm at 85. It's been slowly climbing.
Let me try to. I'm gonna let me try to shut it down, guys. It shouldn't take that long for it to load. So there's something going on. All right, so let me close it down.
Might just be your map.
No, no. I mean, I was looking at it before the game, and it was loaded correctly. It wasn't stalling or anything.
Did you just close it?
Yeah, because it's again, guys, it's not
Probably
coming.
why I just lost connection.
Let me turn it back on. Might take a bit. If you guys need to take a smoke break or
Yeah, I'll refresh
refill,
it.
yeah, go ahead and do that. This might take a bit. Jesus. Come on. Now it's not loading. Okay, let me try that again.
Well, I just crashed. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got an error. Yeah, it'll crash once or twice, and then it'll start to work.
All right, so should I try to come back in now? Or should
Yeah,
I
you
wait?
can click the launch,
All
and
right.
it should maybe work. I'm gonna close it out, restart. Well, while I'm waiting. Oh, okay, no, it didn't. It didn't load. Let me try that now. All right. I'm gonna get.
And it kicked me.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't reconnect. Yeah, you probably gonna have to restart it again or something. I can't get back into the game. Connection refused.
All right, still trying to get in, guys.
Can you guys get in, or is that just me?
No, I can't get in.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm still trying to load.
oh no.
Oh man, what the fuck?
It appears.
I guess I'm gonna go get a beer while I'm waiting for this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long, guys. I'm trying to get back in myself. Come on. Okay, now it's going in.
Damn it, Ricky Bobby, what'd you do?
Still downloading world data. I don't know what's going on. Shouldn't take this long. Might have to switch over to European server. I have it set up as Asian right now. But it was working okay last week. What the hell? What the hell, man?
All right, back for making a Jack and Coke. Is it just go?
Still trying to get in, dude.
All right. Wait, actually, I got in.
Oh, you're in? Oh,
Yep.
oh, I'm not in.
Yeah, I can move and everything. Yeah, man.
Oh, okay.
Forge Discord's lighting up with people saying they're having problems too.
Well, Mr. Squid he's in the game, I
I'm in.
think.
Yep.
I keep getting stuck on the downloading world data. It won't do anything after that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I can see everyone. Yeah, you're not in. Yeah.
Well, just give me a bit.
Let's give it a minute.
Oh man.
Looks like there's some kind of issue with the Cloudflare servers going on. It's affecting everyone universally.
Is it?
At least if what Forge is saying is true.
Shit. Well, Squid is in.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm Jesus. Oh well. I'll just wait. I'm not gonna.
All right. They said they should probably fix it quickly.
How about the rest of you guys? Are you guys still trying to get in?
I'm still trying to load world data.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, it took me like 4 minutes for the world data to load.
Okay, let's give it some time, I guess. So yeah,
Technology.
hopefully get another 2 people. Still got a couple of ideas here. Depending on what happens today.
Nice cold Corona 19.
Ew.
Jesus.
Yeah, it looks like there's an issue with the back end server. Like their server's crashed or something.
Okay. So
Because I'm getting like a connection refused with what appears to be an IP address. 10.0 point some kind of server ID.
well,
User connections with the feds. We've hacked into their backend servers and get them to work again.
well, look, guys, I don't
I'm
want-
back in, but
Yeah, I just got loaded.
You finally got loaded?
Yeah.
yep,
It's,
I can't see a damn thing though.
I'm on a black orc stronghold map with nothing there.
And the game is paused.
Mine is loading world data.
Okay, well, I'm still trying to get in.
There is an orc stronghold loaded now.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. This time I'm just gonna wait.
I can see.
Yeah, mine says I'm taking a while for my world to load.
Yeah. All right. Well. So.
Matt enabled lighting and fires. Click the toggle. Elevated vision for automatically changing elevation. Of the
Yeah,
wall.
there's a bunch of map notes on here.
An orc stronghold featuring a throne room and fighting pit surrounded by walls. Elevated vision. TMFX Matt.
We know all of your secrets, DM.
We know you're about to throw a
Uh,
CR-85 monster at us.
Geez.
And then there's just a bunch of things in the corner with all our names and everything. It says they've
Wow.
restored it. They switched to our backup S3 service. Uploads will fail for the time being, and recently uploaded assets may not be available until the S3 provider restores service. But this should allow games to run smoothly.
Okay, I finally got in. But
Welcome to the club.
I got a black screen.
Mine says game paused.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like I might be back.
Okay. Great.
Game is. I think you
have
have to be in the game.
All right, so I swapped. I'm swapping. Or yeah, it's something with this map. But if I go to like Dark Sun map or something, they all load fine.
All right.
Maybe
We're
DM's
back.
map was too big.
Yeah, his map crashed the back.
His map crashed the whole server. No.
Well, I was screwing around with this map earlier, and it wasn't giving me any problems.
Oh god.
All right,
See,
so,
keep the X of a Y. It's over.
Yeah. Let me put my boy on the map. Giant.
Gonna turn that sound down.
Oh, finally, I can see. Wait, I can see. Okay.
Leave that.
Well, I'm here, man.
Raised one was the one who was gonna try and do diplomacy with a bunch of
Me.
unintelligent barbarians.
Yes, because everyone deserves a chance.
All right. So the village is not that large.
No, the game is still paused. You know.
You'll fit right in. It's probably a blood and honor culture.
Word.
All right. So you guys are over here. You're looking down into the outpost or the village area. I'll just put you guys over here in the corner. All right. All right. So if you are in the game, let's rock and roll.
Hold up. It says it's still paused.
So you need to drop his token on the.
Oh, duh.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, just a little.
Brett has a
Oh,
new.
you already got it.
Yeah,
Brett has
yeah,
a new edgier token.
yes, it's edgier.
All right.
Well, because my background isn't here, it got deleted. Well, I need to go put back my background.
All right. So you guys are seeing this guy or these two half ogres at the entrance of the village that goes inside a cavern. So just to let you know, guys, know this is the entrance to a cavern. Let me just draw it. All right. So anything past that white line is technically inside a side of a cliff. All right. So who's going to be talking?
Me, Brett. Like I usually am. I making sure my. There you go. All right, everybody, thank you back. All right, I'm gonna walk up. I can speak Orcish. Thank God.
What
Doesn't mean they'll be able to speak it.
Yeah.
It's an orc. I'd assume an orc can speak orc.
They're
They're not
giants.
orcs,
They're giants. They speak some giant.
I'm gonna walk up in front of them and say, "Hello."
And they this guy comes up to you, and this guy comes up to you.
Uh,
You guys all they kind of stare at you guys over here, and then they look down at you because again, these guys are like 9 feet, 8 feet tall.
I'm gonna get cooked.
Yeah, they look down at you and they start speaking in giant,
I don't
and
speak giant.
they
God damn
they
it.
kind of look at you like they're about to beat you down.
Uh, okay, hold up. I'm gonna first off.
Let me
We're
check
not
my
in-
languages.
We're not
real
in
quick.
combat, correct?
No, basically they consider you like almost like a rat as far as someone that they have to give a shit about.
I'm gonna say we are here to talk very slowly, very, very slowly.
All right, they kind of look down at you while you're blabbering, and then they look at you guys over here, and they just kind of move back because you are so disinteresting to them that
Okay.
they're not even gonna pay attention to you.
Well,
They think of you as like a dog, some.
something small. Okay.
Yeah, like someone that they don't really have to,
Probably doesn't even understand what you're trying to tell them.
Yeah.
Probably.
It literally says in their stat block they only speak a spattering of words.
Because why not?
All right, what else do you guys want to do?
Can we do anything if they can't speak English? I'm assuming like lost cause here.
Like I said, diplomacy with these guys is.
Nobody,
That's a
No.
legendary
nobody
thing.
speaks giant, maybe.
Well, did it? Well, I thought they speak orc, but I guess not.
They speak giant and common, and that's saying loosely when I say they.
Oh,
speak it.
common. Okay. Okay.
So
So
they do
they-
speak common.
Okay. I'm just saying common.
This is literally in their description.
I'm just saying common. We friends, no fight.
They just look down at you, and then they look back up. So they look down while you're, talking whatever it is that you're talking. Then they look back up to
Someone
patrol the
interested.
area.
Okay, whatever. I don't care about them anyway.
It's not a trait called legendary stupidity for nothing.
Wait, that's actually what it's called.
Yes, like I posted it in Discord.
Oh wow, that's just called legendary stupidity. That's funny.
These
Oh,
guys
we
are
can't-
famous for being dumb.
So we can't fight these guys. So I just think today we pack it up and
We could if we had our full contingency of spells, but we don't.
So
yeah.
I'm gonna,
I have firebolt and produce flame.
I'm going to use minor illusion, and I'm going to conjure an illusion of the Dragon King of Tyr, the one that just died. And then I'm going to like fire a firebolt at it. Not in their direction, like off to the side here. And I'm gonna say the city is free. We're here to discuss your role in it.
And they kind of start to shout as soon as the Sorcerer King shows up. Now, the minor illusion, if I'm reading this correctly,
Yeah, I'm just gonna post it in Discord. That's basically in their stat block.
yeah, you create a
let me-
sound or an image of an object within range, last duration.
Yeah.
But you need to look. You need to look at their stat block.
If you create an object such as a chair. All right, well, they are fairly impressed with the illusion. They kind of, as they're actually a little bit frightened of the illusion because they know about Kalek. They beat on the door. The door opens. They go inside. They kind of shut the doors while the illusion is happening, Mr. Mike. So again, they're kind of like confused monkeys right now, Mr. Mike.
Just scared the monkeys
You
into
scared
the
the
cave.
monkeys. And they're opening the door. They're beating on the door. They open the door, and they're about to close it, Mr. Mike. What do you want to do?
I say, who is your leader? Bring me the chief.
You're speaking in common, I would assume, right?
Yeah, I don't know giant, but they know some common words. So I'll say chief, leader.
All right. Well, let me roll the dice to see if they think of you as a wet
Equal.
dog.
There is a fuckload of these fellas.
All right. So that's a no. So they look down at the ground while they wave you away, Mr. Illusion, and they start to shut the door. The door's not shut now because it's a pretty
Big door.
it's a pretty big door, Mike. So again, you kind of freak them out. They're dumb monkeys. Well, they're ogres, but they're acting as dumb monkeys.
Might as well be big dumb monkeys.
Yeah. Well, they're not digging Mr. Mike's shenanigans.
Okay, let me think about. Do we just want to kill them all? Cause like,
Yes, please kill the ogre, please. At
Well,
level 1.
they're
Please.
they're only
I
they're
don't-
CR1s.
I don't want to give you guys a hard time, but nobody speaks giant, so that's not my fault.
I mean, a book here can fly.
This could be done if we had our full retinue of spells to keep them from getting next to us.
Well, I mean, so who here can fly?
I cannot.
Okay, but I was saying if we
You're-
all could
you're-
fly.
Mr.
You're the
Morale, do you have
only one.
anything that you can contribute to this encounter?
Because if we could all could fly, we could all just shoot arrows at them from a distance and call it a day.
No, I'm a level 1 small creature with a crossbow. I don't know what you're expecting.
Yeah,
me to
and
contribute to this
My
encounter.
charm doesn't work because they're not humans.
Yeah.
Yep. They're not beasts, so I can charm them.
All right. Well, again, they're a bit stupefied by Mr. Mike's illusion. They're not digging it too much.
Well, we can't fight them all on the floor because we're gonna get put into a paste. So,
Why don't we just try to ambush them at night after we've rested?
Yeah, we could all stealth. That sounds
we
nice.
can come back after we've rested.
Oh, okay.
That sounds right. Yeah, we can just stealth through. I can like carry people up on the wall and we just stealth through.
All right. Well, you notice that the people that look like they're guards, guys. You see a total of 6 of them, which are basically the ones that you can see now. Everybody else is child, female, things like that. So if
Civilian.
you are wanting to kick some booty, you're gonna face 6 of these half giants, or I'm sorry, half
It's doable
ogres.
if we prepare the correct spells and everything.
Yeah, or you could have maybe learned how to speak giant, and you wouldn't.
That takes
Yeah.
a lot of time that we don't have.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't. You guys didn't pick the right skills. All right. Well, so is
Well, I
There's
thought
like
giants were dead in
65
this campaign,
languages to
so I
choose
didn't
from.
learn giant.
There's
well,
like 65 languages to choose from. There's only 4 of us, and we only get like 1 or 2 languages
well, whose
each.
fault is that? I think
I know how to
that's
speak
your
Gith. Do you have any Gith Yankee in here? Because I can go toe to toe with Gith
We
Yankee.
have 1 full year for me to throw all sorts of shit at you guys.
Yeah,
Let's
again, like I said, I'm not surprised we can't talk with a bunch of dumb Ogrillian monkeys. I told I.
But it says
can't
they
say I
know.
get
It
to see
says
this one.
language common, so I
But
don't.
unfortunately, they also have the legendary stupidity trait.
Okay. Well, that'll make these mind spikes pretty good. All right, so we'll go back to camp, and we'll say they didn't want a bargain, so we're gonna rest and go back tonight and kill them.
Wait, hold on, I got an idea. So they mainly try to find things to eat. What do we give them our rations? As like some like not like a treaty, but like for
I
them
don't
to
want
hear
to
us
give them
out.
shit. They closed the door on me when we tried to talk to them.
But you also put a dragon in their face.
Well, I was showing them trying to tell them what happened up above. They probably don't get news.
They also probably didn't understand what you were doing and just saw a picture of the image of
Well-
the Sorcerer King and just ran.
Well, all right, guess we have to sneak in through the night.
Well, my friend
Alright.
Alistair, now you know the stupidity that is the Oak Grillion.
How do
Yeah, I
I
guess
how do
so.
I long rest? By the way, is there like a button for that?
Yeah, go to utility, scroll down. We're not scroll down, but go down. It says short rest and long rest. Pick long rest.
Features, spellbook, effects, biography.
Utility from your heads-up display menus in the top.
Like inventory feature, attribute, effect, condition, utility.
If you prefer to do it from your character sheet, go to the attributes tab, and under your hit dice section, there's an S rest and a long rest button.
Long rest. We're coming back at night time.
Oh, I see. Cool. Okay.
A new day, a new night.
A new day has dawned.
All right, so I thought you guys were gonna come back at night and kill.
Yeah.
Yep. So we have come back tonight. Let me remember what some of this shit is. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
All right, I am for sure preparing Entangle for these motherfuckers.
So it's night. How tall is this gate, by the way, DM?
It's 20 feet high. 20 feet high.
I could just fly you up there. You know.
No, I can teleport up there.
Fine, then you go teleport. I'll fly myself up there.
So, how are we doing this, DM? Do you need us rolling some kind of checks, or can we just walk up there and get going?
I'm gonna prepare my guys for initiative. You guys technically have surprise at the moment, so you can, yeah. Again, if you're gonna surprise the ogres, go ahead and make your plans. If you're gonna go Rambo, we'll start the initiative. So just...
Okay, well, let's start the initiative. Well, we're gonna surprise. We have the surprise. They're surprised, and we can go ahead and I guess do initiative.
Well, surprise requires you guys to move silently. You know, do stealth.
Do we all have good stealth?
I have
so surprise is a condition.
I have bad stealth.
Yeah, it's a condition.
So the way I think it would work is that it's night. Are they? And they're probably asleep or something, right?
Well, there's two guards at the door.
Oh, they're okay. So they're two guards there, and they see us coming. It's night. Or yeah, we're gonna sneak up. I guess that's the idea, right? So let me roll. I can see in the dark. What is it like? What's the check? Deception?
It is
stealth for
stealth. Yeah,
sneaking
you're right.
up. I have
Stealth.
a bad stealth, so I may hang back.
Okay, let me make sure I don't have any spells that help me out with this. Okay.
I'm gonna roll against.
I need.
I'm gonna roll against your stealth, Mike.
All right, I got a 14.
Gonna get a D4 to that.
And I added D4. Okay.
Are you D4? How are you at? Why are you adding D4?
Because there's a guidance, I guess. It's a 15.
Oh, so you rolled a 15? Okay, well, let me...
Yeah.
I have two guys at the door. Let me roll a perception.
Also, I need to roll a D20 for my preparing spells again.
All right, I heard you, bro. You rolled a 14. I rolled a 17. So
okay.
They hear you.
They know that I'm coming. Okay.
Yeah. Did you say you were going over the wall, or how are you?
Oh no. When it's my, should I take my turn right now? Like, they see me, so they would be in initiative too, right?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and roll initiative. So,
Wait, what? You already started?
Yeah, I failed the. Some of them I assume are asleep, but there's two guards that are awake.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Someone rolled a 14 stealth.
Yeah, they're over here. They're behind the wall. All right, so you were trying to open the door. Am I right, Mike?
I was just sneaking up to the door, so they see me coming again.
Yeah, they hear you, so no surprise for you guys. All right, so you were trying to sneak up to the door. this guy heard you farting and making a bunch of noise, and so he yells out at his comrade, say, "Hey,
Intruder!
somebody's coming," and they get their spears ready. All right, well, they're still behind the door. I'm gonna ready my action. Bread, you're up.
I'll fly up 35 feet just for this turn as well. Alright, move. Fly up 35. Yep, I'm in my turn there.
Oh, okay. All right, Ludwig. You can hear the ogres yelling from behind the very large door, which is 20 feet high. And since you
Is it a wooden door?
it's a wooden door, right?
I am going to light my torch and throw it at the base of the door and let it burn their fortifications down.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, I was gonna. Is this bone?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, so that's not gonna burn, but the door underneath will. Is that correct?
Yeah, the door is actually the very large.
And what is this deal? Is this like a hut or what is it?
It's two towers, two stationary towers that are supporting
So is
the
this
door.
black piece? Is this just like really tall?
Yeah, it is 20 feet high. So let me.
So it's like 30 feet plus another 20 here. Is that correct?
Well, the door is 20 feet high, and the towers are 20 feet high.
Okay, this is all 20 feet high. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, and is this just this black? This just oh, okay, I see it now. Very cool.
All right, so these are where the towers are for the guards. If they wanted to shoot down at you, they could, but there's nobody up there right now. They're over here in the back.
So is there wood touching from the gate to any of that wood around the towers? Like, is that fire going to spread at all from the gate?
Yeah, it'll eventually go to the tower or jump to the
Got
tower.
it.
Yeah.
Oil flask, you can use that as an accelerant.
I could. That's probably going to be an extra action. Because I just already had to throw a torch at the door.
All right. Well, Ludwig, is that all you're doing?
Yeah, if that's as much as I can throw, if I can't also throw an oil flask at it.
So the door is now has what is it called? The burning condition? I don't
Yeah, it's a small burn.
taking
the-
like D6 a turn or something.
Yeah, the hit points for the door is going on. Let's go with 120. 120.
Okay.
So it's gonna take a while for it to burn down. Alster or Alster?
Yeah. I'm gonna move
Yeah.
here.
I'm on turn.
And then I'm gonna use Starlight Step. So I'm gonna go up here on top of the gate. And then I'm gonna target this guy with
How'd you get on top of the gate? Are you flying?
I use Starlight Step.
Oh, okay.
It's the ability in the chat. So as a bonus action, I can teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space I can see, and I can use it a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus, and I regain all of those uses when I finish a long rest.
Oh, not bad.
So that's a move, a bonus action, and then I'm gonna Mind Sliver this one because they are stupid. And he takes some damage. And he subtracts a d4 from the next saving throw he makes before the end of my next turn. And that's
Save.
All right. So you start to hear rumblings from the inside of the hut, and this guy's gonna do a dash maneuver. Okay. All right, Nazgul, what's going down?
Oh, man. Having a really bad intelligence score and he makes the save. You love to see it.
because
let's
it's
see.
psychic attack and he doesn't even have enough brain cells for the psychic to hurt.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There's nothing to attack.
Yeah, I do like that Professor Xavier. Like he puts his fingers to his head and he grabs his head.
Okay. It would be
Let
an
me roll
action. It
that
would be an
D4.
action to ignite an arrow, wouldn't it?
Well, you can burn stuff with a torch or a alchemist.
I don't
flask.
have a torch, but it would be probably be an action to ignite an arrow.
Well, they're gonna have to. They're gonna open the door and come out, so I wouldn't really worry about that.
Okay, if they have to come out, then check the duration of this real quick.
Or they'll just stand there and take psychic damage from me all day long.
Yeah.
Mechanically, I would say if you have a particularly flammable arrow, like one made to be lit on fire, and there's an open fire source, it should be your free object interaction. But if it's
I would
not
have
a
to-
flammable
that-
arrow
I'd
and you
have-
don't
no,
have an
I'd-
open fire, it's going to take more time.
Yeah. Probably be an action. I'm probably gonna have to set that up here or make some. Sure, why not?
Yeah, we have a whole year to wind this campaign down.
I'll place that there as a crowd control.
Oh, okay. Is that it?
That's all I can do.
All right. Well, this guy, he opens the door. So he's there. He sees bread. I'm going to attack. Well, you know what?
I'm flying.
That's fine. I've got a javelin that I can throw at you, sir. So
30. I'm assuming he's a special type.
all right, I'm just gonna move. Oh,
That is
sorry.
difficult
You,
terrain.
you got to make a save because there's an entanglement there.
Oh, was
Or
it?
Oh boy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
it's difficult terrain, and you got to make a strength save minus 3 because of my mind sliver.
all right.
All right.
Okay, I don't make it.
Okay, so you fail, and you are now restrained,
All right, let me put.
meaning you can't move. You're also in a fire, so I don't know if it takes damage or not. And attack rolls have advantage on you, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's it for him. This guy is going to dash out. Oh, jeez. Don't have that much movement. All right, that's it for him. This guy is. All right, so he's looking at bread, and I am going to attack with my javelin at disadvantage. Range. Did it give me disadvantage?
No.
It did not.
You hit me for 8, so I'm gonna give myself that HP back.
Oh, I can move it back. Move. How do you where's the thing at Mr. Morel?
In the chat window, there's
yeah,
a green
yeah,
clock counterclockwise undo
Yeah,
arrow.
Thank you. All right, well let me try that one more time with disadvantage. Sorry about that. So let me click on that. Range. Did I give myself disadvantage?
No.
Oh Jesus! Hold on. Give me a second.
Yes, I won't stop. Oh, now I'm dead.
Oh, let me hit the backspace. Is it Alt? The disadvantage is not coming up, guys. Sorry about that.
Are you left clicking?
Well, if I hold down the control, it should give me disadvantage. Is that not correct?
I don't know.
Let me try that again.
That worked.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So
Yeah, and you missed.
control is disadvantage. Okay, so that's it for him. And this guy. He is dashing right there. All right, so you see a couple of ogres coming out from the hut. Yeah, hold on, guys. Okay. All right, Bread, you're up.
I like on the combat tracker. Bread doesn't have a token. His token is just bread.
It just bread. Like I'm gonna go up more. I'm gonna go. So 35 plus 35. Math is hard. I'll be 70 feet up, and I'm gonna shoot a lot. I'm gonna try to get in melee range. No siree. I'm gonna shoot him, and I missed. Okay. It was my turn. I'll do more next round.
All right, Ludwig.
Okay. So with he opened the door. What's the situation with the fire torch?
Well, you guys need to give me the damage for the door, which is open. So I don't know if you care about that, since again the door is open. I mean, does anybody?
Well,
care
I'm
about
just
the door?
trying. So is there still a torch burning, basically now where right under his feet? And did he?
Yeah,
swing
is he
the door,
burning or
like,
not?
out or in?
Or
Oh,
is he
yeah,
standing in the open fire?
No. Since the doors are technically open, like up here. Well, let me change.
He swung them out.
Yeah, the doors swing out. That's correct.
Okay.
Let me just put the red. All right, so here's the doors, guys. Okay. Well, the doors are not that long, but you get the idea. All right, so they're swung out in the open. The fire was blasted on the side of the door, so it's not on the floor. It's on the side of the wall.
Well, it came from a torch that I threw right here at the door. So is the
Yeah, but
torch
wouldn't the
still there?
door the door catch on fire, and then the torch would just fall to the ground? And since the door swung open, the torch would have been moved to the north, or like up here somewhere.
Yeah, if there's no gap under the doors, if they're like scraping the floor, then sure, the door would have thrown the torch somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a torch, guys. It's not like it's going to do a million points of damage.
No, but it's a fire source that can do other things. That's why I need to
Oh, okay.
understand.
Well, yeah, the torch moved a little bit to the north, since again the door swung open and the torch just moved a little bit to the north.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. So there's no open fire in the middle there anymore.
No,
That's what I
no,
needed
no,
to know.
no. All right. As a matter of fact, I'll put a torch in there somewhere.
I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot him with the crossbow.
Crossbow, got it.
And miss.
All right.
And then scoot back, but the map gonna disappear.
All right. Well, you guys don't have to get completely out of the map, but yeah, you can do that if you want.
Oh, you're
All
gonna
right,
keep
is that
moving
it?
towards us, so I need to be as far away as my movement speed is letting me get.
Oh, okay.
All right,
All right,
I'm going to use this spell on that one. All right, so he takes 12 damage. It looks like, did he make the save? Okay, he made the save, so he took 6 damage.
Yep, he did.
And do I have any bonus action? I should have taken Find Familiar. Kind of fucked that up. Yeah, that's it for me.
You are keeping track of how many javelins these guys have, right?
Yeah, they got enough to kill all you guys, if that's your question. All right, Mr. Nazgul.
Okay. No ways to spell for that.
Too bad you guys
So-
couldn't didn't have the intelligence to know that giant is. Well, you know what? I'm screwing with you guys. Forget it.
My
Wait, is
HUD's
it a
gone.
doppelganger?
No, no, no. It would have been good if you guys did speak giant. That way you wouldn't have had to. You could have made a deal with these guys and had to choose.
My HUD's gone.
Your HUD's gone.
Yeah.
Well, let me move.
Do you
over
have a
little bit.
little rightward facing arrow up there still? If not, you may need to refresh.
No, I do not.
Yeah, it's not letting you move it, or what?
I can move and everything. I just don't have a HUD.
Oh,
Just gonna reload, see what happens.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, the shortcut HUD where it would have like the attacks and everything. It was just gone.
you might have to click. Oh, you might have to refresh, because I can see your HUD. I can.
That's what I'm doing. Ever since the server crashed, it just vanished. Downloading world data. Loading Orc Stronghold.
Yeah.
There we go. It's back.
All right. All right. So this guy is. Well, he's not gonna go through. He's just gonna target bread and click on my boy.
With disadvantage.
He's at disadvantage. Sorry. Said it, I guess.
What? Not my. My thing's
He's
not
at
showing up.
disadvantage because he's attacking someone that's really far away and because he's entangled.
Yeah, if he's not within 30 feet, then yeah, you're correct. Well, I'm just gonna click on range, and I didn't click with disadvantage, but let me try that again, guys.
It looks like you missed it, but
Yeah, I didn't. It should be with disadvantage, though. All right, well, I missed anyway. Okay, that's gonna be it for him. He is entangled. Does he take any damage, by the way, since he's entangled?
No, he's taxed at disadvantage. We have advantage, and he's locked in place.
Oh, okay. All right, let me move this guy out of the theater dash. Okay, he's out. All right, he is here. He is going to click on bread.
They really like you, Brad.
Well, you
Okay, hold on. DM. Question. Are you okay on that spear? Can it even go up to 70 feet? Please let
it
me
can go
know.
up to 120.
God.
I mean, it's in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage, whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so I missed that one. This guy is going to move. Or he's going to dash. All right, this guy is gonna run out.
This fella.
As long as he's tracking how many javelins each one individually has.
All right,
Yep.
Brad, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move this time. 30. I'm above it, so I won't get this. I won't get the effect. And I'll shoot this man with advantage. If my bow works. Wait a minute. Bow, arrows. Okay, okay, there we go. Wait. How do we hold up? Delete this. Longbow. Advantage. That was not an advantage. How do you do advantage?
You would click on the Alt key. For the
Okay.
disadvantage is the Control key.
Well,
Alright.
here's the thing. It should automatically apply advantage if he's attacking someone who has the restraint status.
Well, Forge is not. Again, sometimes Forge won't figure that out.
Okay, there we go. Right. This man is very dead.
Okay. Who's dead, by the way?
This one.
No, he's still got 4 hit points.
It says he's dead. Oh, okay.
He's dead.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got 0 hit points.
All right. Well, there you go. All right, Ludwig, you're.
Trying to cheat me out of it.
I don't know.
I'm just messing with you.
All right. Well, Ludwig, you're up.
Yeah, I expect this to take a lot longer. We're going through this pretty quickly.
Well, I mean, they're.
There's one down.
You're coming at a single file, which is helping.
I mean, now that they can get us anyway.
Thank goodness for Ogrillian stupidity.
They couldn't get us anyway. We're
they
too
don't
high
really-
up.
I mean, they don't really have many options. I could either get close to you, which I'm not going to do because of the entrapment there, or I can just range attack you. All right, Aster, you done?
Yeah, I'm trying to click my spell. All right. All right, he took a shitload of damage. He failed the save, so he needs to move his speed away from me. This is Dissonant Whispers.
Oh, okay. How many feet do I?
So however far he can move, he needs to move that far directly away from me.
All right. I can move 30. I moved 30 away from me.
Okay, great.
All
Your
right.
turn.
Let's see. This guy's gonna come out of the. Okay, so he's gonna do that, and then do a dash. All right, Nosferatu. Nazgul, Nosferatu, Nahagul,
Nazgul, you're up.
Nazgul.
I know. I'm just waiting for him to make another guess at the name.
Well, you already pronounced it for us. It's not like we don't know.
Yeah. So
He just wants you to mess it up.
Why I'm
That's
not
it.
correcting you, so I can see how many variations you come up with.
Narwhal, Nefertiti.
Oh, Jesus. Who is he hitting?
Nathan.
All right. So, gonna dash my guy. And this guy. All right. He sees Aster perched up on the doorway. So he is going to attack with disadvantage.
Man.
Click. Range. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Okay, it's gonna move. Oh,
Off
yeah,
to-
he's got to move back. All right, he's gonna attack Aster. Disadvantage. Okay, that's a miss.
No, it's waiting on me. Attack roll's 19. Guess we'll silvery barbs,
Well,
and then I will not. Okay, that's cool. It automatically let you.
oh, okay.
Oh, it says I'm unconscious though.
Well, I hit armor class 11. You did whatever it is that you did, and that was 8 damage. So, what did you do?
I think he was doing silvery barbs to make you re-roll that attack.
Yeah.
Did you? Okay, well then let me hit the backspace on that. And I got a reroll. Okay, well if that's the case, highlight you, click my guy, reroll with disadvantage. Okay, that's a hit, sir.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh no, that
Miss.
says a miss. It says 9, and my AC is 11.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Too eager.
Yeah, you're right. Let me go.
He's
forward.
very eager to kill some level 1s.
I swear.
Well,
Alright,
if you
my
can't,
turn.
if you can't kill us
Win.
at level 1, then I'm gonna have to tell me.
Well, you know what you're getting into. It's not like my fault. You guys are dumb enough to take on.
Missed. Oh well, 1 turn. That's it. Womp womp.
You really just go over there? Ugh.
All right, Luke.
I got this.
Okay.
Confidence is key, my friend.
I think Ludwig is going to get out of his little rat hole and do something.
I am doing something. I'm putting damage on your monsters. What are you doing?
You're way out in the corner with disadvantage on whatever ranged attack that you're trying to do.
You're right, but you haven't touched me, so am I doing anything wrong?
Well, eventually you're going to die, so let's see.
How does it make you feel that I'm damaging you and you
You're
haven't
not
touched me?
doing squat. You're just moving forward. That's all you're doing. You're going to
Do you
miss
like
your
the-
attack. You're going to miss your attack. I don't know what.
Am I?
You're going to miss
am
your
I gonna-
attack. There you go.
am I
You
gonna miss?
missed. Didn't I say you
Okay,
missed
well.
your attack? Because you suck.
I've damaged you.
I have
You
a
haven't damaged
question.
me. So who really sucks?
Do I have
No,
total
still
cover
alive.
behind these like tree limbs here?
Yeah, but you'll. You'll have to fly to the top of the tower, which is. 20
Okay, yeah, I'd have to get up there. Okay. Let's try to. I'm gonna use a. These guys hit like a fucking truck. Let me get the character sheet. So I'm gonna use a minor illusion.
All right.
And I'll put it right here. And I'll make an illusion of me. And then I'm going to use another use. I get proficiency bonuses 2, so I get 2 uses of this. I'll use my astral or my starlight step, which is a bonus action, to go up here. So I'm now total cover from them. And I should be 20 more feet up, something like that.
Yeah, if you want to change your altitude, just double click your token, or or right click your token if you have access to that.
Right click it, and to the left, you'll see like a button
Oh,
or a thing where it says like a 25 25, I think 23 or whatever it is for you.
Here, I got it. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
And then that's my turn. So, this is an illusion of me, and if they like attack it or whatever, then they will make an intelligence check to see if they realize it's an illusion.
Oh, okay, okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, so this guy is.
I doubt he's gonna make that spear throw. I should have went higher actually.
All right,
Whatever.
so he's gonna throw a spear here.
Disadvantage
And-
again.
Yeah, let me.
I think he's throwing the spear at the illusion.
Yeah.
Oh
gonna-
yeah, yeah.
all right,
So you'd have to make an intelligence or an investigation check against and be higher than or equal to a 13.
Let me make an intelligence real fast. It's ability check, not a saving throw, right? All right.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
fixed
So
you.
you realize it's an illusion.
All right,
But
so-
that's your action. So
All right.
Oh,
So Nazgul, you're up.
seems like I struck gold.
Oh, good, but no. Save the spell.
all right. Well, you hit with that one.
Yeah, and he's dead. So that's another Ogrelian off the face of this planet.
Well, I still got.
Never suffer an Ogrillion.
Yeah, that's all of them. All right. This guy is gonna. I'm gonna make an intelligence check. To see if that. Now, just a question there, Mr. Mike. In 3.5, you actually had to interact with the illusion before you could tell it's an illusion. Is that not?
Yeah. Yeah. So the way this
Scroll up.
works is
Scroll
it
up and
just
tell us.
says physical interaction with. Okay, so he can do two things. He could try to attack it or interact with it, and then he'll pass it, or he can attempt to examine it, and that would require a check.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna make a check.
All right, so he failed it, so he still thinks it's real,
all right, so
but that's his action.
all right, so he's interacting with this over here, guys. All right, that's it for him. This one is also gonna attack. Let me make an intelligence check. Ability. All right, so he doesn't make it either. All right, well, not a bad plan there, dude.
Not bad either. These guys are dumb.
All right, so this guy is.
The best minor illusion ever.
I'm gonna.
This is the only time it's gonna be useful.
I'm gonna attack the creature. I made it, so I'm gonna put his put a blue dot on the guy who knows that
Okay.
it's an illusion. All right, Brad, you're up.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go up again. Hold up.
The guys with the blue
What's
What's
dots.
the range on your attack, by the way?
It's 120 to. Its longbow is 120 to 600. I'm shooting down, so I will go up again. Go 105 feet. Keep getting ammo. Shoot the closest one. One time. Ooh, crit. Papa. And yep, that is my turn. That is it.
All right, Ludwig.
Can't do much.
There's 4 guys remaining. 2 of them know that it's an illusion. The other 2 don't know. So they're going to be preoccupied for a while.
Spider in a wrench.
That whole left control thing is not working for my disadvantage.
Yeah, you might have to go into the settings.
So is this area over here, DM? Is this like walkway?
Yeah,
Do I have line of sight from there?
yeah, it's a walkway to
Okay,
the like a little bit outside the cave entrance.
so I can move.
Looks like it goes there and it comes here and then down.
Yeah, you could.
So I can move here.
But I think he's
Actually, I don't think
flying.
I have enough range for this. Okay, I do have enough range for this guy.
Yeah, I think
So
he's flying. Silver.
I will. Where's my? Sorry, guys, I haven't
Yeah, I think,
used this in a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna. What's the range on firebolts? Is it like 100? Okay, it's 120 feet. Mind sliver is only 60 feet. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, do I have advantage because I'm like above him and
the
it's
high
a
ground
range
does.
spell?
Yeah, high ground does give you advantage.
Okay. Okay, I hit him anyway. Okay, so he takes 5, and then I move 20 feet there, and I believe my movement speed is 30. Yeah, so I'm gonna move 10 feet back. Whoops. Okay, why won't it let me move?
You got to have it on the avatar in the
The
box.
square? Okay. I'll move 10 feet back, so I'm back behind this wall. And then that's my turn.
All right, so this guy is aware of the illusion. So where is?
So how many spears do they all have, by the way?
Oh, they got like
They
12.
have, I think, enough.
They got like
Is the they have,
yeah, they got like maybe 8 or 12 dudes. All right, so
Interesting.
they see you, Brad. This guy has a blue. He knows that that thing is an illusion. So let me.
There should be a thing called super disadvantage because I'm really high up.
Well, I have a.
I know. I don't know how you could throw a spear that high.
Well, a spear's 120, so I don't think.
Yeah,
I
next
have
turn
range.
I'll be higher. I'm up 105 and you're on the floor.
All right, Nazgul, you're up.
All right, so you can't hit me with the spears. Good. I'm out of range.
Well, yeah, Mr. Geometry is probably going to say that it's more than 120 for my spear. All right, Nazgul, you're up.
it's the old Pythagorean theorem for ranged attacks with flying.
Oh God.
Well, Mr.
I mean,
Mr.
I've pointed out before that the way that you've chosen to have your forge measuring do the simple diagonal when removing diagonal, you should apply the same vertically. So basically, you just need to look at the longest dimension. So either look at the height or the distance, and whichever is larger, that's your distance.
Well, you've got 105, and I'm kind of 40 feet away from him. So
Then it's 105 away.
Oh, okay.
It's just again because we are measuring diagonals horizontally as simple measurements, just 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet, instead of the complex. It doesn't make sense to then make the verticals complex because then your movement can get really screwy.
All right. Well, I didn't make my intelligence, so he's still attacking the illusion. What's the time on the illusion, Mr. Mike?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me look.
1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, let me make another
Yeah.
intelligence. Okay, that he's not gonna make it. All right. Well, that's a good move there, illusion man. Let me. Okay, this guy knows it's not an illusion. I'm going to dash. And Brad, you're up.
All right, more ones. All right, which one's most damage? You're barely. I hit the one that's barely. And I missed.
I'm gonna go.
I'm
up.
a. I'm about to go. Yeah, you guys can't hit me with the spears, right?
Well, I've got 120 range on the spear
He
with
goes
disadvantage.
right under you. Yes.
Nah, I'm gonna go up again to 110.
You have to go to 125 to be out of range.
Yeah, okay, 125. I'm moving forward anyway. And yep, oh, I went in there.
All right.
They
Ludwig.
can't hit you, but you'll be attacking at disadvantage.
I mean, if I'm shooting down, you really say disadvantage?
Still over 120 feet.
Guess so.
All right. Okay, Ludwig.
What was this little square here?
That was his
Is that
first
just-
illusion.
So that's not.
Oh yeah, that was the first one. So you're gonna. How do I get rid of it? Oh, okay, it's gone. Maybe I pick. Maybe I become an illusionist.
Well, I mean, it's
That would.
definitely
Yeah.
helpful.
I don't even know if I've ever read the subclass for illusionist.
You get
Okay,
some
is it-
limited ability
I'm
to make
up.
your illusions actually tangible and real, and then flick them back and forth, so you can like make a bridge, make it real. and let us
I
pass
feel
it.
like the issue I remember with the illusion subclass is it's like super duper dependent exactly on how the DM handles illusions. And so sometimes it's really good, and then other times a DM will just say no.
Yeah. it
Oh
can
wait,
be.
I'm sorry, I'm not targeting this guy.
And you know this DM, so you're probably gonna have to argue with him all the
Yeah.
time. With it.
No, it's fairly easy. Yeah. Oh my God.
Alright, and then I'll move back here. There.
All right. All right. Okay. Well, this guy knows that it's an illusion. Aster's too. He's too dug in there. All right. So he moves. He moves here. He's gonna attack Ludwig with a disadvantage. Okay. Booyah! Did I hit my?
You
I didn't
critical
give
hit.
myself a disadvantage, bro. Let me try that
It looks
again.
like the level 14 ability is Shadow Wizard Money Gang from 3rd edition.
I'm sorry, Mike. What was that? You were.
Oh, I was just saying that the high level illusion ability is like, I don't know if you remember in 3.5 the old Shadow Wizard that people would build, and they'd be like, it's 75% real, 100% real. Like apparently in 5th edition they have something like that for illusion wizards at level 14. But anyways, I'm distracting. It's Silver's turn.
Yeah, I wish they had a psionic, worked out psionic class. Would be.
They do. It's called the Mystic. The
Yeah, you just
people-
have to
just
do
means
a lot of
official.
work if you want to do that.
He wants an official class, which they don't have.
All right. Well, Nosferatu, what are you doing?
Let's see. We're attacking you anyways, Ludwig, so should I just move the origin point for this thing now already?
Is it gonna cost you another spell slot?
Yeah, I don't want to waste another spell slot, that's true.
Yeah, just leave it. I can attack him and then move back again and keep forcing him to move up. I only moved all the way up there so I could get an attack on them, and now that they're coming out, I'll move back again.
God damn. Oh, 5 points, not that bad. All right. All right. All right. Well. All right, this guy hasn't figured it out. Let me make a intelligence for him. Ability, no, it didn't make it. Oh well. Okay, another dumbass. Let me see if he figures it out. Okay, that's even worse.
-1.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually kind of handy there, Mr. Mike. All right, Mr. Oh, wait a minute, it's my turn. What am I talking about? All right, I am gonna move forward and attack Ludwig with disadvantage. Range disadvantage. Did I roll what? That's not disadvantage. All right,
Hi ho, and after work we go. Heave ho. Fisher coming crawling at the safe. I'm
I'm
giving you
hitting the
the
goddamn
way.
control.
But you're not.
I'm hit.
I had to go in and look at my controls and
Ooh.
remove a couple conflicting bindings from other things, like critical and highlight objects. my
Okay. Well,
Okay.
let me fix that if that's the case. The control is not working for whatever reason. Configure controls. Alt.
There were less conflicts for advantage and disadvantage with the right alt and control, so I just went to the one module that was conflicting with each of those and removed its alt right and control right bindings, so that those are only for the MIDI QL advantage and disadvantage now.
Active cancel. You know what? I'll do it later. I don't have time for that.
Well, your first attack missed me already, so
Yeah, but I
Move on.
wasn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
yeah,
All right,
but
Mr.
disadvantage
Brett.
couldn't have made that hit since you missed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move. Oh, you're right under me. Interesting.
He can't hit you, anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down. I'm gonna go to 109. So I don't have disadvantage anymore. I'm gonna shoot. I keep missing. And then I'm gonna go the rest of my man.
Can we stop spreading damage after this?
What? 1 0.
The only reason you just hit me.
No, I'm sorry, dude. I'm still screwing
oh,
with
you're playing
the disadvantage button. That's not working.
If I have an option between taking an attack at not disadvantage and taking an attack at disadvantage, I'm gonna take the not disadvantage. That's why I attacked the other guy.
All right, Ludwig, you're up.
So is it control to attack with advantage? Control click.
Control is disadvantage. Alt should be advantage, but it may not work if you have other conflicting keybinds.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, that didn't do advantage.
All right. Well, I hit him anyway, so whoops. And then I will move back behind the barricade.
Oh wait, this was supposed to be my turn. You skipped me.
Oh.
But
Well, sorry, your turn. I'll skip my turn because I went out of order.
wow, that was bad. Save. I did not fall prone. Back.
Yeah, I'm looking at this psionic class, and a lot of this stuff looks really good.
It's not a bad class, the Mystic.
One of these abilities lets you never take damage from falling, which seems hilarious. Like you can get thrown off of like a tower and just like get up like nothing happened.
You didn't do disadvantage?
It's God damn it, dude. What's another way to put disadvantage? Because my control key is not working, guys.
We can try to put a condition on you. The conditions don't seem to be applying stuff like they should, though. Here,
All
let's
right.
put
Okay.
prone on you. Try it again with prone on and see if it applies the fast forward correctly.
Oh, wrong guy.
I already put it on him.
Oh, okay. Click. Range. It's not
Nope,
doing.
that doesn't
Is
either.
it? It's not doing disadvantage, bro.
Nope. So you need to fix your key bindings, or you have to turn off auto fast forward on your MIDI QOL rolls and roll them all yourself.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Fuck it. All right, Nazgul, you're up.
Oh wow. So this psychic domination effect could permanently dominate somebody. I guess once you go to sleep, it would end. Yeah, this is worded in a way that lets it last forever if your spell save is too high, and they can't make it.
All
Well, there
right.
are races that never need to sleep.
Yeah. And one of the class abilities lets you do just that. I
rolled
think
a
it's called like the
7.
Immortal.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, let me roll intelligence because he's still fighting the illusion. So, intelligence, ability, 12. What was the DC, Mr. Illusion?
13.
Okay, didn't make it. All right, this guy can... I'm going to give myself prone and shoot with disadvantage on Ludwig. Target Ludwig. Click on my guy. Range. Okay, I rolled a 12. That didn't hit him. Okay, Brad, you're up.
All right. Another day, another arrow shot. Will it hit today? Yes. He's dead. That's my turn. This guy right here is dead.
Okay, let me.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus.
Is it my turn? No, it's still Ludwig's turn.
It is yours once it next turns. Hello?
All right, after you're up.
All right. All right, so it tag with advantage. That's a crit. And then I'll move back here. And then I'll end my turn.
All right. Let's see. This guy. Is the entangle still up, right? Am I correct on that?
Yeah, it's 2 more rounds.
What, the illusion?
Yeah, who else? Yeah,
Oh,
no.
this-
This entangle, the blue. Where is? I'm gonna target Nazgul. All right, Nazgul. Click on my guy. Disadvantage. All right, that's a mess. Even though my disadvantage is not working. Oh well. Mr. Nazgul, you're up.
Just keep at it.
Oh, now it's working. Okay, this guy is gonna make an intelligence. What? I gotta make a 13. That is no good. Okay. This
Swinging at this
guy-
thing, but it always just manages to dodge just in time.
Okay, ability check. Okay, another 12. Jesus Christ. All right, Brad, you're up.
Okay, let's squeeze over here and shoom. 8, and this guy's dead.
Okay.
In the winter.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep, the arrow.
All right. Put the thing on him. Oops, that was the wrong one. Ludwig. All right, Aster.
All right, move here. We have. There we go. I have advantage. Let me roll one more time just in case it's a crit. Okay. And then move back here.
All right, this guy is going to attack. Jesus. Oh, fuck it. Target Ludwig. Click my guy. Hit disadvantage. Okay, that disadvantage didn't come up, but I missed anyway, so that's fine. All right, Mr. Nazgul. Okay.
And that's another one dead.
Yep.
Intelligence, ability, that's a 4, that's no good. All
Sure.
right, Mr. Bread.
Up 35. And longbow. Ooh, crit. Alright, that's all I can do.
All right, Ludwig. Why I mean, this guy was
He
still
was at
alive.
No, he was at 0.
Oh, okay. All right, then I'm kind of done then.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, even my right control, even with no conflicting keybinds, didn't force a disadvantage either.
Yeah.
Oh, one
I'll
of
take it.
these psionic things just lets you auto do damage to people.
You've got
That's
some
pretty crazy.
some MIDI QOL workflow issues to sort out, I think.
Thing
Yeah.
is, you run out of PowerPoints very fast if you just spam it.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, but like, just being able to pick somebody and deal damage, I guess it's no different than Magic Missile. Okay, this guy's too far away. So if I attack him, I don't think I can hit him with that. So I'm gonna use another minor illusion because that one's probably about to fizzle. But I can only put it. Oh, I can't put it anywhere because I'm too high up. Is there like I don't remember. Is there a hold action or a ready action? I think
Yeah.
there is.
There's a ready.
So I'm just gonna ready if this guy comes within 120 feet, I will firebolt him.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, Nazgul, there's only one guy left. And he's not very smart, so he might still keep attacking the illusion. Oh, he's dead.
Was wondering if I was attacking with disadvantage, so I don't know if a 13 hit.
All right, so they're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead. This guy's.
All right, is there like a? Can I come down these stairs? Is that what these are?
Yeah, that's a stairway down into the actual village or whatever. Now remember,
Yeah.
you guys are inside of a cavernous area, so anything behind the white line is you're kind of inside of a cavern. All right, so the area is filled with well, there's a lot of young giant kin as well as some females who are not really attacking or anything like that. They're basically just seeing you guys yelling and not really saying anything other than being shocked that you've just killed their menfolk. So they're not too happy about that.
I'm gonna cut this guy's head off. If we ever find Dragoth, I'll have a giant skull for him, I guess.
Hans shot first.
All right, so you guys do find a couple of interesting supplies. So, Mr. Mike, since you have the book of loot, monster loot book, you find a couple of Ankhead supplies. So, 3 of the Ankhead items. So, again, if you're looking for treasure, you're gonna open up monster loot book number 1. You look up Ankhead, and you'll have 3 entries. So since there's 3 of these supplies, you have 3 entries of those items. Mr. Mike, you want to let them know exactly what you're talking about, or?
Someone's like rolling in the chat. Are they doing it?
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm doing it for the half ogres, not Ankek stuff.
Oh, okay. Let me get the book real quick.
This is all the loot we can get off the
Monster
half ogres.
loot, and it's the Ankhead.
yeah, the Ankhead, and I think it's broad scale armor, a couple of other things that you can loot off those bodies.
Yeah, it's okay. I got it. Let me post it in the chat.
All right, so this is I'll put it in the chat as well. All right, so this is what you find for the loot. As far as you actual treasure chest, guys, it's gonna. Well, actually, let me roll for that. I'm gonna see if you guys got a legitimate stash of goodies. So it's a 50-50. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, I am going to drop this treasure chest, Mr. Mr. Morel. So you can go ahead and get whatever that's on there. So remember, a +1 is a steel, or it's a normal armor. So just a heads up on that. All right, while he's doing that, you see that the women and children are basically.
I got a wand. Can I take the wand? Oh, it went to a chest somewhere. Okay.
I drug everything into party inventory, so yeah.
Oh, cool.
You can grab it out of party inventory.
All right, so now as far
I
as
may
the
want
women
one of
and
those
children
armors.
that are kind of screaming and not having a good time because you just killed their men folk, what are you guys doing about that?
Maybe we can convince them to come join the village.
Well, they're inside their village now, but again, this is their home, which you just killed their men folk.
Yeah, so maybe so I think I'd probably leave this to the elves for them to decide, because I mean they're not hostile to me and I'm not like a crazy psycho, so I don't really give a shit.
Hey, do you guys mind if I take the robe of serpents? Mind about that?
How do I access the party loot, by the way?
There's 3 heads, like 3 people icon on the left.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, so I'm not gonna like massacre them or anything unless
yeah, I'm feeling
someone
quirky.
has like a good reason to.
Well, one of the women's kind of well, not forcefully, but weakly, lunges at you as you kind of talk to the children as well as the other females. Well, she lunges at you, Mr. Mike. Like,
Oh, is she attacking me?
she lunges at you, misses, but you're a piece of crap because you just killed their menfolk. So
I say, I say I make an illusion of their menfolk, and then I make an illusion of me. I can only make one of these at a time, I think. And then I'll make an illusion of the menfolk throwing a spear at me.
you how many of those spells do you have? I think you
I mean,
popped off of what, three of them?
it's a cantrip. I can get a billion of them.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
So I'm just gonna use these minor illusions to try to tell the story of their people attacking me, and I'll also show them that like we appeared peacefully, but they still attacked. And I'll use the illusions to like show that there's like a city above us, and that the city's welcoming. Maybe they want to go up there.
And they're pretty scared, frightened of you right now. They're again, since you don't speak giant and they're not really able to communicate with you, they're fairly frightened of you, especially since you're creating illusions in front of them.
Yeah, they are still dumb.
So I will say uh, come to the surface, and I kind of point up. I say city, and then I say like village but big.
Well, you know you're in their village at the moment. The back end of this particular location opens into a cavern that again goes a bit to the north. So again, this is the entrance of the cave that they're in.
Yeah, well they don't got any more men folks, so they're not gonna be getting any food if they don't come with us, right?
Right, right.
That's
But
dark.
yeah.
Okay.
So are you gonna force them to go with you? Because
Uh,
again, they're
No, I'm not gonna force them. I'm gonna try to convince them. Like, so can I make some kind of like persuasion check or something?
yeah, yeah. You can do that.
Um, oh man, this is gonna be probably bad. I got an 11.
Oh,
It
okay.
does say they tend to believe what they are told and are easy to fool or confuse, but break things they don't understand.
All right. Well, I made an insight skill check and I rolled a 6. So they believe you're horseshit. And one with a female that kind of almost lunged at you, she looks at the other people. She starts speaking in giant. They point at you. They point back at the children, and then they start moving towards you, Mr. Mike. So they look like they want to follow you since you persuaded
All
the
right.
one that hates
So
you.
I'm gonna be Moses to the giants. And we're gonna take our exodus.
Gonna
So
part
I say,
the Silt Sea.
yeah, I say I say rest, and then gather in the morning, and I make an illusion of us of everybody sleeping, and then I make an illusion of us like walking in the morning.
All right.
Um,
So you're gonna take them to the city of Tyr, or what exactly are you doing?
yeah, well, we're gonna go back to the elves. The
Oh,
elves
the
might just want to kill them, in which case,
yeah.
like that's up to them.
Well, the elves definitely. You don't even have a question. They're definitely are hostile towards
No,
you.
they're gonna murder these people as soon as they see them.
You might as well let me do it.
Yeah.
Well,
Remember, you're
we could maybe can we go to Tyr first and then go back to the elves?
yeah.
Yeah,
You
I don't negotiate with communists.
Okay, so if we bring them to Tyr, then they might be able to use them in some way. Like they can either like I don't know.
Let's not beat around the bush. They're gonna be used for hard manual labor.
Hard labor.
Well, whatever they're used for, they won't be dead, which is the alternative here. But
would you
they'll be
want to be
useful for something. So
So instead of letting them die, you want them to become a slave. Okay,
yeah,
then.
they'll go work the mines or whatever the fuck.
Oh my
15
god,
more
we might as well kill them at that point.
I mean, if the option is they work the mines or they sit around in this area raiding caravans and whatnot, I'd rather them work the mines.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can give them food and everything. They won't. I mean, it won't be a great life, but it'll be better than them like attacking the caravans and stuff. And also, we won't get like ISIS 2 when all these guys grow up
ISIS to Electric Boogaloo.
grow up to attack again, right? Like, there's a bunch of kids here.
I guess.
Well, I mean, I mean, yeah, of course.
They
They're
know your
eventually
face.
are gonna maybe forget that you slaughtered their dads. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
they'll move on with the world.
Yeah.
Ogrillians are exceedingly dumb. They'll forget in time.
Yeah, or they can be gladiators, and they would love that. So,
Oh my god, we're such bad people.
I mean, we're the least bad of all. That's the least bad of all the things that could happen to them in Dark
You
Souls.
say this, Alistair, but you're not realizing just what kind of lives Ogrillians lead.
I mean, hey, at that point, you might as well just let me kill them for the blood because I need to eat.
Well, you got all these blood. You got all these dead ones. How much blood's in all of them?
Probably not enough. If I'm gonna be honest.
There's 6 giant.
6 horse-sized men, and that's not enough for you.
So
Okay,
yeah,
it probably is enough.
you can kill all of the things that aren't useful to us, but these things I think have some utility outside of just giving Astarion 2 some nice meals.
Sure. When did we become pacifists?
So the last time I played Dark Sun, we just killed everything, and I mean that worked, but
See.
but I mean yeah, it's more like my character cares about the city, and there's more it's better for the city if they go to the city.
Okay then. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So basically, you take the giants to the city of Tyr. They kind of welcome the giants in. The patrol is basically asking you to speak with the council because they have something else that is happening. Now, this is basically the. Would you want this to be the next day because the track to the city is going to be a couple of miles? Not only that, you have to worry about these children that are going to be hauled to the city with the.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, are you gonna roll for random encounters or something?
No. It's basically I just want to get the timetable correct.
Oh yeah. Let me do a long rest here, and then let me roll for my. What's the landscape down here? Is it like what's it like? Is it infertile, barren, infertile, abundant?
Well, if you look at the glossary or the legend, I should say,
We were in the desert before going, so probably it's take
well,
that. into
it looks like
consideration.
it's scrub plains. You know what's
Oh
inside.
no, I was saying underground in that underground area.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is it?
Well, it's where they're at right now. They're at the opening of a natural cavern. But if you were to step outside, you would be in scrub plains. Because again.
Okay, so that's probably infertile, stony barrens, rocky badlands, and bare mountains.
Yeah. Whichever category you want to put it in, scrub plains.
Okay.
All right. While he's doing that, again, you are taking the giants in. The mothers are kind of hanging on to their children because again they were just murdered. Their fathers menfolk were just murdered by you guys. You should feel happy about that, by the way.
Very.
Well, they attacked first.
Really quick.
On-shot first.
I was trying to make all these custom loot things. How many of the Onkeg loot sets did we get?
3.
Do you guys mind if I have this wand? Since
Yeah,
You'd be
man.
better off for you.
Yep, go.
Yeah, I took the cloak of pythons because
I took,
and also be useful.
I mean,
I
the
took-
only other person that can use it is Silver. So
I took +2 scale mail because I already had scale mail, so it's a direct upgrade.
how do I add the item to my inventory?
Should be able to just open your character sheet and open the party inventory. They can't be popped out. They have to be in the same window, and then just
Oh,
drag,
here I got it. Cool.
click and drag it.
The plus side is with those ewers and other random treasure, we should be able to sell those and get a cart meal now.
Yay. Robbing people.
All right, so we go back to the council and we deliver them a bunch of giants.
Yeah, so you make it back to the council area. The Rickus is basically come up to you guys. He's very surprised or happy that you guys were able to take care of the giants. Basically, he's letting you know that he would like for you to act as a diplomat to the elf folks because he's planning on gathering the help of the elves. Again, remember the elves are not cordial. They're not nice. They're almost thieves in a way because they live out in the desert as nomads. And he is basically talking to Silver because again, Silver is the elf guy. He's letting you know that you did a great job. He wasn't aware that the elves were in conflict with the giants, but now that you made a sort of like a deal with the elves, he knows to go to you to ask for your leadership when it comes to parleying with the elven people.
I would say this is probably a temporary solution at best. Most elven tribes are very xenophobic, so we should probably deal with that aquifer now while we've got breathing room.
He says,
Yeah, so I tell him that we intend to go back down and parlay with them to get something done about their water supply.
all right, well, again, Rickus is talking to Mr. He wants to express to you, Mr. Silver, that he thinks that you would be a great asset to the council as a liaison to the elven folk. Because right now, remember, they're preparing for an assault by Uric, and it would be a good idea for Tyr or the people of Tyr to have an alliance with the elven folk in order to, again, fight against the onslaught of the city of Uric. So he's looking at you, Mr. Silver, and he says,
And what
"Look,
would you want me to ask of those elves?
He says, "Look, right now we're bracing for an assault of Uric. Since it seems that you've made a bit of a parley with the elven folk, because again, this is out of character. You told them, I would assume, you told them the story about meeting with the elven tribes and taking out the giants, which he thinks it's a great idea. Now that you've proven yourself to be some sort of a leader or a hero, he would like for you to act as a diplomat or a liaison to the elven folk. So this is going to be like, a couple of side missions of you acting as a diplomat for the elven tribes. Because remember, the elven tribes are a bunch of scattered gypsies. What do you think?
Oh,
there?
what do you guys want? Do you want to go down this road?
Not
like a good idea.
really.
Yeah, remember, guys, you still have Mike has something on the agenda. You still have to work on the water supply.
So we're going to the Aquafills or the Aqua.
Yeah, you still
yeah, I
have a
forgot
couple
the
of
name.
things.
Thought we were going there.
Well, we just have to go back to the elves and tell them that their giants are gone now, and then I think that's like pretty much the water supply problem solved, right?
For now, but it's probably a temporary solution at best.
Yeah, I mean, once there's a siege, you guys know what a siege
Yeah.
is. It's when
The siege happens, it's going to cut off their external source of water, which
yes,
is the elves.
exactly.
The reason I suggested going to them is so they could stock up for any potential siege now
Yeah.
while we work on that aquifer.
Let me take a piss. Yeah, just to make sure you guys know, there's gonna be an assault soon. Well, not soon, but it'll take a while for them to. Well, you haven't surveyed their army yet, so you really don't know what you're up against. Let me take a piss, and you guys can think about that for a second.
Nerd. Me thinking. This is a hard thing for me
Yeah,
today.
the whole goal of getting water from those elves was to buy us time so we could delve into the aquifer for a more permanent solution. Remember?
Yeah.
Bonuses from the loot from that raid on the O'Grelian stronghold is we can now afford to get manual transport.
Mm-hmm.
So now we can start going and leaving with much more loot, which should help us afford things in the future.
Mm-hmm.
But I would think my opinion would be let's take care of this aquifer situation first, and then if people are feeling like it, we can dive into the elves. What do you guys think?
That's fine. That's all right. By the way, is there any banks in this world?
Not really.
Great. Okay.
All right, so Rickus basically, again, he's impressed with you guys bringing the giants. He's basically saying, look, he's still talking to the elf guy. He says, look, since you have you have some sort of.
I was just running a plan through the others, and Weave and Drummer, you guys good with that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll tell him we still need to go back and report to the Elven tribes, so we can get the water trade deal going, and that should be good for now. But we still need that should last us. You help last the city until we can go down and deal with the aquifer situation, which is what we plan to do as soon as we were done dealing or talking or securing the temporary water source. Once we get the aquifer, we can see about helping do more with the elves.
All right.
Obviously, we need to take care of the immediate problems, as you said.
All right, so Rickus basically looks at you, and Neva also looks at you and says, "Look, since you might be useful for the diplomacy of the elves, because we can use all the help we can get." And then Rickus says, "There's a vast army of elves out there that if we can get them on our side, we might be able to fend off or go up against the remaining sorcerer kings throughout Athos." So he's starting to come up with an idea. Yeah, go ahead.
I said, yeah, maybe, but first we should probably stop ourselves from, or ensure that we are able to take care of the city first before we start expanding our domain or the region of influence.
And then he says, "Well, it's something that is probably going to be very helpful in the future as far as coordinating with the elves. We will definitely have to, again, make a alliance with them. Would you be the person that can get this done?" And so Agnes,
I believe I just told him as soon as we take care and finish with the water
Good.
crisis,
I say yes, we
here,
can-
we can and come back and deal with it. Yes.
All right.
We can certainly do this. We already have a group of elves down below, and I believe that we can certainly do this. There's rumors of a Keetswak Haderach amongst the elves that will rise
Oh my God.
and bring
The
balance.
the elf that will be many places at once.
Yes, and we can lead a jihad against against Uruk. So I approve of this plan.
And then he kind of looks at you guys and says,
Praise be Shai Halud.
and then he brings out the overhead map and he says, "Well, this is Endeavor. If you guys can again make the parlay with the elves, is going to help us immensely." And then he starts pointing at all the cities that are going to be going up against them. And yeah, I'm not going to go through all the cities, but he wants to impress to you guys that pretty much all the lands of Athos are gonna be going up against Tyr because again they're the only city that has been liberated at the moment.
Yes.
All right.
In the meantime, though, we should fix our water problems.
And then he says that's correct. All right, so now the guys are taking a more of an interest. Again, you guys were like helpers when the campaigns first started. Now you're starting to contribute, and eventually, you're probably gonna be set up as either diplomats or generals, or you're gonna go up in rank, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so he shows you the map, and he wants to impress to you guys that it's a big, huge battle that is eventually going to happen if they're going to go up against all the Sorcerer Kings. He also wants to mention that there is one lone Sorcerer King that they might be able to coerce into helping their resistance, and that is Dragoth. And then they start telling you a little bit about the guy. Let me, you know what? I'll put the info on Dragoth during the week or after the game, because Dragoth is going to be introduced into the campaign as maybe an ally. Again, it's up to you guys to make him an ally, because he might not be interested in helping you guys out. All right, so now they're starting to go into a more detailed plan on what they need to do. Number one, perhaps make allies with Dragoth. Make sure that the elves are on their side so they can take care of the other sorcerer kings or their cities. Sadria, S-A-D-R, Sadria. Anyway, she is also wanting you guys to get involved with the Veiled Alliance for some cloak and dagger missions. Again, you can read the missions yourselves. You don't need me to read it to you. You can just look at the missions, and then if you decide to help her out, of course, she's going to give you the details. All right, so it's going on 9 o'clock. We can do a real fast aquifer or another water mission for you guys to take care of that, or whatever. What do you guys want to do?
Well, Brett is AFK. Yeah, we can go back to the elves and tell them that their giants are gone. And maybe discuss with them about the possibility of consolidating the elven tribes to come to the aid of Tyr.
Oh, okay. All right. So before you go into and talk to the elves, which we can do at the a little bit later, did you want to tell Aegis or Rikas or Sadrina or
Yes.
Thetas anything before you guys take off?
Before we take off to finish our business for the elves, I'm going to ask if there's any way we can requisition.
I'm back.
Horse and carriage for supplies.
Yeah, they basically give you whatever items that you guys need.
So like
They're gonna give us
food,
a,
water.
they're gonna give us a war horse and a carriage. We'll take it.
Yeah, yeah, that'll be fine. Again, they're all getting ready for the encounter with Yurik that's eventually going to happen. All right. All right. So you
I'm-
got. Go ahead.
I think I think I might be done for the night because I'm real tired right now.
Yeah, yeah. I just kind of want to wrap this up before we start again next week. All right.
All
So, all right. So you are told what the plan is. You eventually go to the. You go back and talk to the elves. The elves basically let you know about the water supplies throughout the areas. Whether they want to get involved, they're not. Right now, they don't want to get involved unless you do some shenanigans, or they don't want to
Some
get involved.
chores.
Yeah, they don't. So they don't want to get involved with the fight, with the war. They want to keep to themselves. They don't want to get involved. So before we end the session for tonight, they don't want to get involved, Mr. Silver. What do you say about that?
Do we know of any elven legends of like a leader or something like any prophecy or something that we can attempt to fulfill?
Yeah, I mean, you do know of a paladin that this is before the well, you guys know about the history. There was the Blue Age, the Green Age, the desert.
You guys can fill me in. I'm just fell
The
asleep.
Brown Age? Yeah, I got you.
All right, so they're basically letting you know about the Blue Age, when the halflings were in charge of this whole area, and then the Green Age when they came about. They tell you about 3 areas that were holy to them. One was the when they used to believe in gods. They don't believe in gods anymore, but when they did believe in gods, there are 3 places where they still tell tells about 3 specific paladins that, Lathander, for example, is one of the gods. Again, I'm not going to go through the whole details, but there are 3 locations where these heroes, these elven heroes, were buried, and their treasure was buried with them. But this is
Grave robbing.
thousands of years ago. Whether you want to do any kind
Can we
of
grave rob it?
well,
Yeah, we can convince them that we're the reincarnation of the 3 guys.
Yes.
well,
It's like Morrowind. You gotta fulfill the prophecy.
these
Yep.
elves are they're not dumb. So if
Then
you,
we'll just go rob it.
I mean, you can,
Yeah, but they're superstitious, right?
yeah.
So like if we just happen to start showing up with their shit and we're doing a bunch of stuff for them, then
Well-
they might get it in their head that maybe we're the chosen ones or some
The
bullshit.
chosen one.
Well, if you were to find some of these heirlooms from their people, they would definitely be more. They would be more persuasive, and you guys.
Yeah, we can reclaim the lost legacy of the elves. Yeah.
Right. Well.
So do they? I'm assuming they're way out in the middle of no fucking where.
Probably.
Well,
Or-
they're technically like within this white area or this white circle, Mike. 3 of the tribes are there. Again, they're basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the.
So maybe we can. Are any of the people on the council elves? Actually, Silver's character is gone. I'm also an elf. So maybe next week we can try to roll some knowledge checks or or hit the library or something and try to figure out if we can get some leads on where these items are, if that's what people want to do.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Grave robbing. I mean, I'm always opposed to posting.
Well, yeah, I mean,
And,
they would definitely be happy if you were to bring like some sort of a rare relic that they would be impressed that you guys were.
I was the
able to-
reincarnation of your friend here. You see,
Yeah.
Yeah, but remember, guys, you're in a time crunch. 6 days. I think you've already wasted one.
Oh yeah, we got to get the water first, right? That's priority
Yeah.
A.
The aquifer.
Is the army attacking in 6 days?
No, they're wanting someone to do a
It's
surveillance.
6 days before the city runs out of water.
Yeah, the
Oh,
water's
okay.
gonna
Yeah,
run
so
out.
we'll do the water first, and we'll figure it out second what we're doing on that with the
Yeah.
elves. So,
Yeah, so the
all right. Well, thanks for the game. Do we go to level 2 for next week?
Oh, that's a Morel question.
How do we
I
do
think-
that?
Since we didn't actually play last Sunday, I think we were going to count this as session 1, so we'll be level 1 for one more session, I think.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Do we do two sessions per level? Is that how you do it?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how that was being done these days.
Same
So-
way we did it for the Flan one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good night, guys.
All right, so I think I gave you more than enough things to do. Not only do the assault might be showing up again. That's what the surveillance mission is for. They don't really know when the army is going to hit. That's something you guys can scout out or spy out if you want. All right, well, good game, guys. If we don't have any additional questions, then I'm gonna stop the stream.
Yeah.
For me.
So next week, I'm